All right, hello? Hello? Okay, nice. Um, yeah, I think I'm just gonna get into it. Got 18 paths to get through. So, or I think it's 18. Why does this not say X3? Is there only one path here? No, there is. Yeah, so 18 paths to get through. So, let's get it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show the nodes for like primarily I wanted to stream this for archive purposes, so and to compare, 9.3 beta versus 9.3, see what happens there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the nodes for each path, and then if any path or fight is like particularly annoying, I'll say that at the end of the path. And later I will like timestamp each section. Yo, what's up, Wolf? Welcome. I'm about to start what is likely going to be, I don't know, 8 hours, 9 hours, something. A lot of time, probably. So let's go ahead and take a look at the first quest. So the first quest, I think I'll just do like generally left to right. So this is Spiritual Scale, Spirited Away, Striking Balance, Spiritual Hubris, Combo Shield, Combo Breaking Prowess. And the champions are Moon Knight, Void, Kate, CGR, Hulk, Misty Knight. So that's the first path I'm going to do. And I will, towards the end of the path, I'll talk about what fights were particularly annoying, or if there wasn't any and it was just fine, I'll do that at the end of each path. So let's go. Make sure I'll be using the boost. I won't be resetting. I'll just be, because revives are free on here. So I'll just be using whatever amount of revives, whatever amount of boosts, just doing whatever, because, there's no reason not to. So basically, if I use more revives on a path, that just means it was generally probably a little harder, for me at least. So let's see what this says. The attacker gains precision when they don't have spirit gauge. And so you need to be using your striker. Okay. So they gain power when you don't have a striker. Okay. Attacker is inflicted. Striker lock. Oh, that's weird. Striker lock. I've never heard of that. And so if you generate prowess, then you will remove their unblockable. So looking at these champions, unless it's full moon, this guy won't matter. And everyone else doesn't really matter. So I think I'm just going to bring a prowess champ. Hello, JJ. Welcome back. Striker bar goes up. Yeah. Also, I was trying to play this on PC, but apparently the beta they don't even have a beta server for PC. Also, shut this thing up. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and take Storm, maybe. Storm would be the easiest to generate prowess on, so I think I'm going to do that. Plus she benefits greatly from the crits. I can also bring Sunspot. Is it prowess buff or prowess effect? Attacker gains a prowess, so it doesn't say. So it shouldn't matter. And I guess let's just bring this for some more mutant power. And then what are the bosses that we're looking at? So the bosses are Korg, Mighty Charge. Oh, what's up, God of the Abyss? I didn't see you there. Hello, welcome. Some relic paths are fun. This one sucked. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, Striker Lock looks kind of crazy. Mighty Charge. When the defender dashes, they purify debuffs. Clean Slate. This Korg doesn't look too bad. But neither does this guy. I guess let's bring She-Ilf? She-Ilf? Is this guy gonna be unblockable? Quicksilver would be the best for that guy. I'll bring a Quicksilver and a Titania. Let's just do this team. Sauron and Kitty. I don't have either of those champs ranked up. That's crazy. Yeah, Silk would be pretty good for it. I don't... I mean... Well, my Silk isn't duped, though, so... So, first up... let's just try it with Professor X and see how it goes. I should also boost... Oh man, I missed. Also, it is full moon, or new moon. Man. I just want to be able to get my stuff off, but it's kind of hard. Can you do your thing, man? What? That hit me? Okay. I don't even know what's going on at this point. This guy should just be dead, right? Close. That route lasts so long. Oh, it's indefinite. Oh, I forgot. It's indefinite. I was like, when is this route gonna go away? It did not. Oh, he has a... Dude, my vigilance fell off. Oh, my... This is so annoying. Well, my vigilance is back now, so... I mean, even though I failed that fight really hard, I didn't even take... like, I didn't die, so... This path looks like it's not going to be very bad. Who to use? Well, I definitely don't want to use Sunspot. Guess I can use Storm. Come, dude. Wow, the special intercept. What a beast. Can I play the game or what? That's some damage. Man. Word matchup. New. Also, this fight I shouldn't have died on. So, just for the record. So it doesn't, like, this isn't a problem fight. I just got hit a lot. I got hit by a special too, which did a ton of damage to me. Yo, what's up, Vibranium? Dude, this guy won't throw anything. Just die. Thank you. Holy, he wouldn't throw any specials, he wouldn't throw anything. So Kate, I'm also going to use Professor X, just counter the evade and everything. Okay, got all 3 heavies off that I needed to. Special 2. I don't know why I just did that. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not? Yes, I am. No, I'm not? Yes, I am. I was thinking maybe I could get a heavy between somewhere, but I don't know if there is a time you can get a heavy in between in her special. I think you just have to dex at the end. Like dex the last hit and then just quickly throw a heavy. I think that's probably your best bet if you wanted to get some charges. Okay, that was strange, but it worked. That's fine. Yeah, the precision is it's really nice. You do a lot of damage. Especially with prowess, because you just get full crits on a lot of your specials. It's pretty broken. Hello, Void. Welcome. This guy's beating the crap out of me. Can you stop for a second so I can play? Wow, wait, he got 5 things off on me. That's crazy. Dude, I don't even get to play the game. Holy hell. This node is, it's strange for sure. Like, preferably, you just don't use Professor X. Preferably, you just use Storm. Because then you can throw a special as soon as you're gonna get a Striker. And that'll make it so you don't get rooted. But when you're using Professor X, like, that's not how your loop really allows you to play, right? So... Okay, that's so stupid. What? Dude. Oh my god, it's so stupid. How dumb is that? His combo shield is up in like a second. I'm like, I'll just block a hit. I'll just parry and then I'll be able to get it off. But then he like literally waits until his unblockable comes back and then hits. Like... Yeah, okay, man. Okay, bro. Can't you buy unlimited revives and health potions in this in the beta as well? Pretty sure you can. Oh wait, did I just realize because my Storm has a low-level relic, she's actually broken for this. Wait, so in this mode, it would technically be optimal to put 3-star relics on all your champs. Because then you don't have to deal with the root as often. Because my Storm... I guess you can't see. My Storm has a 4-star Storm Relic. So technically it could be even lower. Like you could have a 2-star, or not a 2-star, a 3-star Storm Relic, and that would technically be even better. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna deal with that. Okay. Why did I get rooted twice there? That was weird. I thought the root happens when you get a striker. What? How did I get 2 strikers? Does the root come back if you use a special? Oh, it does. It does come back. Oh. So you have to special and then immediately use your striker after that. Weird. Dude, come on. Dude, Storm's heavy is gotta be the worst in the game. Like, literally top 1 worst heavy attack in the entire game. It's so bad. Its range is literally like less than her light attack. I don't know how it's possible. Also, I should just be using Professor X here because of the... Oh, I didn't even heal. I should be using Professor X here because of the, what's it called? Because of the vigilance. Yeah, I'm in the mainframe. This is definitely not an open beta. Whatever. Wow, worked out. What's up, Marat? Marat. Yeah, actually having 3-star or 4-star relics on your team would make this path a lot easier. I'm Ella, remember me? I do remember an Ella coming into my stream. Why'd you change your name? Character select? Nah. Let's go take on this Loki. So actually, I guess before, so that was the striker route path, and yeah, I don't think any of those fights are particularly going to be annoying. The 2 ones that have evade, the Moon Knight and the Misty, if you just bring Professor X, they should work completely fine. You might have to use your specials when you don't want to in order to remove the root, but yeah, I don't think there were any, at least on the beta, right now, there are no problems on that path. And now I'm gonna do Loki, the first of 3 bosses. Loki is the one I am fighting right now. And hopefully this fight's not that bad. He does have this thing that'll insta-kill you, but hopefully it's not too bad. 1.2 million health. Ebb and Flow Intercept, Stun Immunity, Unblockable. Let's try Quicksilver first. People thought I'm a girl. Weird. What? Okay. Can I, dude? Thank you. Oh, you know what would be good here is Deathless Shield. Deathless Shield will be pretty awesome here. Oh wow. Wait, so I actually don't like using Quicksilver here then. This is annoying because he's gonna get yeah. He's gonna remove all my stuff whenever he wants to. Or like, how does he get that? Ebb and Flow Intercept, Ebb and Flow Intercept, Distract, Stun Immunity, Powerful. Wait, so why did he cleanse all his stuff? Or did he not? Maybe I misunderstood what was happening. Dude, are you going to... Thank you. Come on, dude. Just use your special. Come on. Please, for the love of God. Jesus Christ. Didn't you remove all your whiplash? Yeah, but I had enough of the things on it. I thought that when he used a special, he lost all his debuffs just like naturally, but that wasn't what happened. I think my whiplash fell off, and it was my fault. But if you have traumas or wither, then it should be fine. Quicksilver can like easily solo this fight, I think. But Deathless She-Hulk would get rid of the unblockable, which would be pretty helpful. Oh, Mighty Charge does purify. Wait, does he have Mighty Charge? No, the other guy has Mighty Charge. No, the Korg does. That's maybe what I was thinking happened, but yeah, he doesn't have it. Mighty Charge does purify, though. Okay. Oh, that was a refresh. I just need to keep getting hit. Wait, that's so cool. You can just keep getting hit by his SP1 and then it doesn't matter. That's so funny. That's a strat. Just keep getting hit by the special one. Oh wait. See, he just... Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Did all my withers go away too? What happened there? Purified. Purified. So it is bad. All debuff... Oh, it's part of ebb and flow. I didn't see that. So basically, you want to build your stuff up and then get an intercept for the Fury and then detonate. But you don't want to be landing intercepts in between because then your stuff will be getting purified. I figured out the strat. Maybe I should get a heavy in here as well, so I can build some charges. What? Hello? How did that not connect? Okay, this should detonate. No, no, no! Are you guys looking at this? Are you guys seeing this? Oh my god, he was so dead. Come on, man. Why would you do that? At this point, I'm just doing this fight really slowly, but who cares? Maybe what I should do is just get 2 of the traumas on, and then just do hits, and not care about the whiplash detonation. Whatever. Yeah, that boss should be an easy solo with Titania, Silk, She-Hulk, Quicksilver. You don't need any pre-fights or anything. Just do that. If you brought Mr. Fantastic pre-fights, it would probably make it even easier. But yeah, that boss, not bad at all. Wait, play next. I don't want to play next. Oh man, I have to go back. Okay, second path, middle path, personal space, placebo, buffet over time, unblockable special, traumatic therapy, Lionheart, rogue, massacre, gentle, hood, black cat, Emma. And yeah, second path. So who am I going to bring? Personal space, placebo, buffet over time, attacker. But okay, who's nullify immune? Is Gallon nullify immune? Wait, so who here heals? Nobody even heals. I'm just gonna use Gallon then. They will all heal with buffet? What? How would Gallon Shouldn't Gallon be immune to that? Isn't Gallon Nullify immune? Nullify immunity. Nullify immunity. Gallon, Omega Sentinel, Adam Warlock, Hulk. Hulk. I have a Hulk. Let's try a Gallon. I'll bring Hulk in case. I'll leave Titania on the team, sure, and then I'll bring Gallon. Do I want any synergies? No. And then, yeah, none of these fights look particularly bad. And then for Korg, what are we looking at for Korg? Mighty Charge, Clean Slate. You want someone that doesn't apply debuffs, huh? This will bring Onslaught. Try you as well. I'm not sure. I think Gallon should ignore this, but technically, because it's a buff that, because the placebo is a buff that he doesn't generate, maybe it'll act as like a node buff, and so it won't follow his immunity, if that makes sense. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Am I gonna gain placebo? Okay, yeah, it works. It works. Should have went to SP3. Because I need to get rid of my things. Where has Perf 137 gone? Yeah, I don't know. I think that guy. I think that guy's like on the side of a road somewhere. Unfortunately, the economy didn't fare well. But hello. Hello. What? What? Yo, is she gonna... Thank you. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness gracious. Heavy. Thank you. You should die. Yeah. How long was that? 2 minutes? Yeah, Hulk is probably faster here. I say that, and then there's immediately a skill champ. I mean, Deadpool X should one-shot this guy. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, it's... Well, he's also not maxed. My Gallon is rank 4. I was gonna take him up to rank 5, but... Then he got announced as a 7-star, so now I've kind of put that on hold. I probably still will, because you want a max sig for cheese matchups. But I just haven't got around to it. Aw, man, it's gonna be a 2-shot. Nice. Yeah, that's true. You can rank up on the server, but I decided to just not really care that much about it. In the end, it's not going to be that much of a difference anyway. So now that I'm not fighting a skill, I can do this. But yeah, I decided not to like open any crystals or do any rank ups on this server just because I'd rather not get used to stuff that I don't actually have. Which I guess I kind of am because I'm boosting, right? Wait, why is this guy healing? Isn't Hulk supposed to be Nullify immune? Or maybe that's old Hulk. Maybe new Hulk isn't. Yeah, it looks like new Hulk isn't. And m.ai. Champion info. Science. Jeez. Always active. Wait, so... Oh, it's with a synergy. I forgot. What synergy is it? Or is it not with a synergy? Hulk is immune to buffs. Where is this synergy? Maybe if I just search it up on the synergies tab. Synergy list. Nullify. Hulk. Immune to nullify. I can't find it. Whatever. Well, it says it on the thing, so that's the only reason I brought him, but yeah, unfortunately I don't think it's gonna work. Just gonna let him die then. Well, it's on the wiki, so surely it's with something. Let me see. Nullify immune. Let me see. Nullify, nullify, nullify. Hulk. Mechanics, abilities, special attacks. Control F. Nullify. If you have Hulkbuster on the team, it grants him immunity to Nullify, Fate Seal, and Stagger. It's Hulkbuster. That's crazy because I was clicking on like all of them, and then when I got to that one, I was like, it's so far down. I'm not gonna find it. But that was like the next one. I just need to click one more. Yeah, so if Hulkbuster's on your team, then you could do this path pretty easily. Traumatic therapy. I think Titania should be fine. Dude, this guy is the most annoying of all time. Wow. Well, do I still have my haymakers on? Yeah. I don't know how much I like Titania here. I'm already halfway through the path. I guess I'll just finish it with Gallon. Yeah, Gentle does look a little annoying with his Unstoppable. Let me look at the chart again. For Nullify immunity champs. Do any of these counter that? No. No. So you do just kind of like have to play around the Unstoppable. I don't think there's any champ that simultaneously counters, at least as far as I know right now, there's not a champ that counters both the Lionheart Nullify and the Unstoppable. Maybe if you have like a combo of, okay, maybe you have like a combo of synergies, maybe there's a way to get a champ that does both. What? Okay. Oh, cool. Dude. I didn't need to go for a special 3 here, but whatever. Yeah, definitely soloable with Gallon, even though it's probably the hardest fight on the path. Now, Hood. Will Hood be a problem for me? No. You know what I should do? I should just go into the store and buy those things while I can. Or while I remember. Yeah, I gotta hurry up. This path is taking way longer than the previous one. Does look like it's going to be a little bit of 3 cycles here for Hood because of the class disadvantage. Okay, or not. I might just die now. No, that's fine. was a long fight. Oh, it was only 3 minutes. Okay. So that means if you were using this same gallon, it would be like 2-minute fights and then 3 minutes for that fight because of the class disadvantage. Shuffling cards with one hand? Yeah, I've never done that. I mean, I'm good at shuffling cards with both my hands. But one-handed, not so much. Okay, man. Don't know why I did that. Yo, Varun, what's up? Hello, welcome back. Long time no see. I mean, I don't think it's been that long, but sure. It's been like what, like a few days? Maybe a week? Get obliterated, Black Cat. Boom. Earned me the nickname Gambit. That's wild. Wild. Well, this Emma might be a little annoying. Gonna be stun immune. But yeah, if you use Hulk plus Hulkbuster, this path is probably a lot easier than it is with a Gallon. Just because Gallon doesn't really excel here. 7-star Gallon would be different, but there's a 6-star Gallon and there's no cheese happening. Like, you're not getting power drained or something. It's gonna free your charges, so his damage isn't particularly amazing or anything. Come on, man, please. Thank you. I'm so dead. No, I'm not. Let's go. Gallon's a beast. Who's the boss in 9.3? They don't announce it. They always keep it for a surprise. Like currently, it's just a abomination with no nodes. So this fight shouldn't be bad, but I'm just not paying as much attention as I should. Yeah, if you had Hulk and Hulkbuster, this path would have been a lot easier. I just didn't. I forgot that it's Forgot that it's a synergy. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Like, that synergy basically existed before the new Hulk existed, because the old Hulk had Fury buffs before he got buffed, and now he gets Fury passives. So before, that synergy was actually helpful because it would make it so you wouldn't lose your Fury buffs. Now Hulk doesn't have any buffs, so it's a little weird for him to be immune to Nullify when he has no buffs. Other than the precision from Dex. Okay, I'm just dead. Wow. Where's my unstoppable? Am I lost? Why did I not have an unstoppable there? Yeah, definitely pretty slow path. Using different champs would have been better there. But on that path, I think the Gentle and the Emma are probably the two that could be the most annoying. But if you bring Hulk and Hulkbuster, it shouldn't be bad at all. So yeah, not really any problems on that path either. Well, Overseer doesn't suck, I just don't have him ranked. So I wouldn't ever use him over Hulk, you know? Character select. This Korg. Oh wait, he has Mighty Charge. Oh god. Doesn't he have Mighty Charge? Oh, it's not Mighty Charge 2. We're fine. I thought it was the Mighty Charge that gives Unstoppable. It's not. So now second boss I'm doing is Korg. I probably should have said that before I started it, but yeah. He has a root node. And he has some debuff immunity stuff happening. Oh, that's not good. He's gonna get a lot of power. Oh, he's going to special 3, isn't he? Okay. As long as this doesn't kill me, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Hello? Jesus, this guy. I lost my degens because he wouldn't... I have someone in special 3 now. I lost my degens because he wouldn't throw his special. Okay, I got ruined right at that exact moment. It's fine though. Yeah, Onslaught just crushes this fight. That Korg fight with, if you have Onslaught, not a problem at all. You can probably use a variety of other mutant champs. I think Deadpool X-Force would do pretty good there as well. But I didn't get a chance to try him. So, yeah, that boss not a problem either. And last path of the quest is going to be Scourge Path, Scourge Unblockable, Scourge Regeneration, Proliferate, Special Knockdown, Eradicate, Punish Special with Heavy, Threshold, Root, and then Down and Out. And the champions are Absorbing Man, Angela, Iron Fist, Cull, Ghost, and Mojo. So other than Mojo, these champions look more or less just like meaningless on who they are. They look pretty generic, easy fights. So let's get it. When struck, the defender has a 5% chance to go unblockable. When struck, they have a 5% to go regen. There's one Scourge. Timer is paused. Eradicate, punish special with heavy. Threshold. Whenever Scourge reaches a multiple of 5, the attacker is rooted. If the attacker knocks down the heavy... So what, I just use a Kushala or something? Void is good on this path? Wait, why? Just to reverse the regen? I don't have a ranked up Void, so I think it's gonna be a little bit of a Kushala and Mordo type situation. Just bring a few Mystics. And then other than that, who should I bring? Minor Setback. Maybe do something like this. Let's bring this heal reversal. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have a void though, so. I could have brought an Odin to put on my Mordo. Don't think I will though. They can't stack, right? These buffs. Oh, the regen's a passive. I didn't even notice that. The regen's a passive. Oh. I'll try Titania and see if it works. If Titania doesn't work, then maybe I'll have to bring in a champion that can reverse the healing, like Torch or something. Which, not that Titania can't, but just need a special 3 to do it. Oh no, the regens do stack. Okay, well Titania should still be able to outdamage it. Let's see. Wait, why did that not eradicate it? Huh? Punish special with heavy. It's not just punish special. I see. I think he's in his damage loss form, so this is not very good. Oh, it is good. Oh, it is good. Man. If you can time that a little bit better, that's pretty much, like, really good. I think She-Hulk will shine pretty well here as well. Let's bring She-Hulk, and let's bring other She-Hulk. Just for synergies and stuff. But she also does have the 100% heal block on the Petrify. Let's try She-Hulk this time. Oh, I forgot to reboost. My bad. No way, I just took all that damage because of that. Okay. Oh man, no, my things are gone. Man. Void? Yeah, I don't have Void. But you know what I should do? Is I should get more of the charges on me before I start going for my damage. I think if I get them to a high enough proliferate, then I'll just fly through it. So also, this fight in particular is probably for She-Hulk one of the worst ones if he's throwing special ones because he gets so much physical resist. I don't have a 7-star void, so I'm kind of waiting on that 7-star void. Okay, man. Okay, man. Dude, are you going to... Thank you. Now I just need to make sure to not accidentally heavy. Yeah. So if you get enough of those charges on you, then She-Hulk just obliterates the fight with her specters that she puts on the special one. Well, the deathless one. Not the standard classic She-Hulk. Normal She-Hulk would also reverse the healing, but you would have to do special 2, and it wouldn't be as big of a rejection as the deathless one is. Okay, ready? There we go. That's some heal reversal happening. Yeah, anti-venom could as well. Technically, Mordo could. It's like a weird thing. Like, technically, if you could get enough debuffs, Mordo could, but he doesn't apply enough debuffs on his own. If you had the mastery that applies the weakness, then it would be different, but in Mordo's own kit, he can only get like 98% or whatever it is reduction. I guess technically if you get the stun, so you can have a little bit over 100%. But it would be difficult. You kidding? Dude, just throw your thing, man. Stop with this. A question, I'm new to the beta. Yes. Hello, Alejandro. Welcome. The answer is yes. You get... how much is it? I think it's like 500 or 1,000 7-star shards per path you do, or something like that. I don't remember. I guess it has to be more than 1,000, because I think last time we got 20,000, and it's 18 paths. So basically, every path you do, you get 7-star shards after the beta closes, on the main game. 22k, okay. I think that's 22,500. So you get, if you fully 100%, you get a 7-star and a half. No, not tomorrow. It's like they have to like do it. I think it took a while last time. Like I think it took a few weeks. But eventually on the main game you'll get a 7-star and a half if you 100% it. I don't remember how long it took. It might have only been a couple of days. But it definitely wasn't like immediate, like tomorrow, you know. Yeah, it's basically, they're just giving you a little bit so that people will be more inclined to play the beta, because the more people that play the beta, the better their results are. And the easier it is for them to tweak it, so they want as many people playing the beta as possible. Please, dude. Oh my, all my stuff's falling off. He just won't throw it. And now he throws it. Great. Wait, eradicated. Wait, eradicated. Eradicated? Wait, what happened? Sorry, what? Eradicated? What do you mean eradicated? Trauma's refreshed, eradicated. What? Hello? Am I lost? What was that? If the Scourge doesn't decrease. What? Oh, 15. Oh, 15. I thought the max was 20. Oh, that's... okay, whatever. The max is 15, not 20. Okay. I guess. I don't like this fight because his special one takes like 10 seconds. Just makes the fight a lot slower. Yeah, that fight in the actual path is definitely going to be one of the slower ones just because the special one takes so long. Like, it doesn't do damage to you, but it does take a while. I also forgot to boost. That's why this path is taking a little longer than it should. Now this fight's not going to be that bad. What's up, Nathan Smith? Welcome. I feel like count is going to be good. Yeah, I think count should be good. For this path in particular, count will be really good. I don't have one though, so it is what it is. Please do your thing. Dude, come on. Oh my god. And now I have to build up all my charges again. Stupid ghost. Just dash back, phase, hold block. I guess since Ghost is a pretty low HP, I'll just continue here, even though I don't have as many charges as I'd like. Oh, and it's special one. That's bad. Even with messing that fight up, still not too slow. My She-Hulk was rank 3. This would be going crazy fast. Okay. Oh, this is annoying. I'm gonna get hit with some degens that I don't want to get hit with. Okay, so now I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. And do that. Wow, that was so much lag right there. Please. Dude, come on. Dude, what a joke. Again. Again, dude. Just let me die. What a joke. Again, the AI just won't throw their special, so then the entire loop gets messed up. You have 10 traumas on you, man. Every trauma is a taunt. How is it even possible you're not throwing your special there and you're just throwing a heavy? into the air. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. Okay. Surely this time it works, right? Nope. Throw your special, please. Click the button, please. Please. Oh my god. What is wrong with this mojo? Honestly, getting hits a little bit better there for power. How did that miss? Again, I'm losing. He won't throw it. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna hit him and not try to do what I was doing with the heal reversal. Just ignore it. Who cares? Maybe that was a play anyway, because it's a mystic. So I have attack increase. Okay, that path... Honestly, yeah, using Deathless She-Hulk, I don't think any of those champs should really be particularly annoying. So I think that path is probably fine as well. Mojo's gonna be like the most annoying because he can put degen on you, but other than that, shouldn't really matter. Now, this last fight, this fight shouldn't be that bad either. Who else should I bring other than these champs? I could bring Dr. Doom or Sasquatch. Or Titania or something like that. But I already have Titania, so actually I'm not going to swap. When will this be released? Probably in a few months, like maybe 3 months or something. I don't know. No guaranteed time at this moment. Let's try Tigra first. Yeah, Tigra completely obliterates this fight. Okay, well that's bad. Now he's gonna start getting stuff. I need to do an SP1. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this so that I can get him to heavy. Okay, or not. He just won't heavy. Okay, Thank you. Yeah. So, Tigra and Wiccan. I think Tigra is faster, but Tigra and Wiccan should both obliterate this fight. And other than that, Titania, Sasquatch, those kind of champs might work if you just spam heavy. Same thing with Juggernaut. Spam heavy should work. But if you have a Tigra, that fight is over. Alright, first quest done. Clock it. So, yeah, maybe it's going to be like 9 hours of a stream. Hopefully less. I don't know. We'll see. So, let's start with this path for quest number 2. We have Spiritual Scale, Spirited Away, Striking Balance, Dot, Hubris, Parry, Imperial Defense. And the champs are Omega Sentinel, Arcade, Medusa, Sam Wilson, Thor, Ragnarok, and Scream. So Scream, Medusa, Arcade, I mean, a lot of these champs are actually not that easy, so we'll see how it goes, but Spiritual Scale. You gain Prowess. Spirited Away. Attacker does not generate spirit from hits. Okay. Striking Balance if the attacker doesn't have a striker equipped. Oh, so you just... Okay, so that's the thing where you just can't dequip striker. Got it. Imperial Defense is kind of annoying. Prowess, huh? So I mean, Onslaught could technically do this path, but it doesn't fare super well against any of these champions. I think I'm gonna bring, because there's a lot of auto block here, I'm gonna bring Medusa and I'm gonna bring Vox and yeah, Medusa and Vox. Vox, Medusa, Odin, Vox, Medusa, Odin, and then let's do this top fight here, which is going to be Cyclops, Bob, and Weave. The defender would be struck by a basic attack. Okay, so he has a Mordo evade. The final hit, just tons of evade. Immune to slow. Oh wow. Wait, what are you supposed to do versus guy? Prowler? think Prowler makes the most sense for that fight. Maybe Warlock? Is Warlock actually better than Prowler for that? You need 3 unique debuffs. Or unique buffs. So what, you used A.Power with Odin? And pretty much anyone with Odin can take the fight, technically. Preferably you just keep them at 0 power. Oh, you don't want buffs. Oh, it's the inverse. Oh, I see. I see. I thought it was the one where you need buffs. Buffed up. That's what it's called. I thought it was buffed up. But it's not. Okay. So you want to have them not evade. You want them to not gain power. Let's take a look at my roster real quick. Guillotine 2099 would work as well. Maybe I'll just bring that. Yeah, let's do that. Could use Ebony Maw, that's true. You could just use Ebony Maw. Vox. Wow, dude. Oh, wow. Kind of surprised I didn't take more damage from getting hit and everything. I'm taking absolutely 0 damage. It's actually kind of ridiculous how little damage I'm taking. Yeah, I don't know. Vox is just... I don't know. Not taking any damage from that arcade at all. Vox, Null, or Venom? I'd go, honestly, I don't even know if I would rank for any of those. I mean, they're all really good, but, like, none of them are really defensive threats. Venom is probably the most defensive threat, I guess, because you can get hit by a special too. But Null isn't that much of a defensive threat. And Vox is like the opposite of a defensive threat. He is the worst on defense ever. If you just want to go for fun, I think Vox is probably the most fun. Either Vox or Venom. I don't think Null is as fun as the other champs. A lot of damage. Vox is pretty cool. My Vox is only rank 2 though. But eventually rank 3 for sure. This champ is really fun. Oh wow, that's not gonna connect, is it? Forgot to throw the other thing first. that guy's dead. That's not good. Hello, please. Probably gonna die right now. Very nice. Okay, so this path with Vox, super easy. Vox clears the entire path. You don't even need the Odins, honestly. Very, very simple. Medusa and other similar champs could probably clear it as well, like Medusa, Serpent. Probably all can clear it as long as you have an auto block counter. The node isn't that bad. All you have to do is block whenever your striker comes up, and then use your striker, and then you can continue forward. But yeah, that path felt really, really easy. A lot easier than all the other paths so far, and none of them have really been hard, so it's kind of shows how easy it is. Now, this Cyclops fight. I think I want to bring in another champ, like maybe Future Ant, but he gets too many buffs, but they're not unique, right? So I think it'll be fine, because it needs to be 3 unique buffs, correct? 3 or more unique buffs, yeah, so Future Ant is fine here. But I'm going to try it with Gazine first. Not using any of the things because I want the most power drain. And yeah, my plan is just to hold block. Do that. Because I should dex first. Yeah, there we go. Wow, okay. This fight is not going as well as I would have hoped. That crit damage through block is pretty annoying. Am I just dead? No. But he did evade. Great. Messed it up. Yeah, I don't know if it's smart to go for that counter. I think it might be better to literally just play normally and dex his special 1 every time, rather than going for a counter like that to try to power drain. Like a champ like Medusa might even be better. Well, my Medusa I can't now because I gave her the Odin pre-fights. But normally, it would be able to work. Oh yeah, that evade. What? Oh. So I need to wait. Wait, what? I tried to do what? I did it. Did I not do a light ending combo? Am I just dead from that? No, I'm not. That was so weird. I thought I did a light ending combo, so it should have made me do a special 2. Maybe I messed it up. Future Ant looks pretty insane here though, because his glance negates the crits through block because the hits glance, so they can't crit. Yeah, Future Ant man, really insane here. So that boss fight, not bad either. Future Ant-Man crushes it. Even a champ like Medusa without Odin pre-fights, or Professor X, or anyone else that can get a true sense or a true accuracy or whatever it's called, or a vigilance to counter the evade would be really good. But overall, you don't really need a particular champ for that fight, so that one does look pretty easy. As long as the champ doesn't have 3 unique buffs, then you can do that fight, because you just need to dex a special 1 and then wait out the evade. Use A.Power on the path. Huh. Oh no, I haven't used Apocalypse in so long. Outside of like giving people horsemen. Okay, path number 2 is going to be immunity to neutralize, special bias, adaptive power shield, power outage, and buff toggle. And the champions are Hyperion, Storm, Dragoman, Terrax, Tigra, and Hulkling. So immediately I think Hyperion and Dragoman are probably going to be the hardest fights here. But let's take a look. So these nodes are, you need to neutralize, of course. Power shield, power outage whenever the attacker activates. Pause until the end of the attack and it is removed when they fill a bar of power. Wait, what? Huh, so you need to be gaining power yourself, or else you'll be giving them power. but it's neutralized immunity. Isophene? Bro, I don't want to use Isophene. Isophene's rank 1. Oh, it's an unblockable buff. Huh. And it's a power shield. Adaptive power shield. Yeah, you could use Doom. But they do have defender bias, so they might throw your specials and mess up your loop. Maybe it's a mojo time. Anybody else thinking it's mojo time? Other than that, like for this Dragon Man and for the Hyperion, yeah, I'll bring Mojo. I'll bring Silk for the Dragon Man. They're not like stun immune or anything, right? Yeah. And then I'll bring Ultron, Hulkbuster, and I'll bring someone for the boss. So who is this boss? What's your name? Crit me. Destructive feedback. Oh, yo. Why are we bringing back that node? Oh no, I'm not taking Isophene up. That champ. Nah. The defender finishes a special attack. You have to heavy. Yeah, I think Hulk will be the strongest champ for that. Technically could use CGR as well. But I think Hulk will be a little better. Let's see if Mojo can hold up with a special spam. I mean, it's kind of slow, but definitely works. Didn't want to go to special 3. Well, he's gonna gain a lot of power now. Okay, it's fine. No way, man. Oh my god. Whatever. Didn't take that much damage. I think I lost my my charges though. Unfortunately. Not that that matters a lot. Wait, why is there... Dude, oh my... Why is there guillotine on my team? Oh, I didn't want guillotine on my team. Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh... Dude, I did not want guillotine on my team. Whatever, I guess I have to redo that fight then. Honestly, because it's adaptive power shield, maybe I should just go for someone like Medusa or Onslaught that has a lot of damage on a special too. Could bring CGR as well. Yeah, I'm not sure who exactly I want to use, but it definitely was not Ultron without Hulkbuster. Okay, let's do this fight again. Want? Okay. Wow. This fight is immediately going worse than the last one. Maybe a cosmic power back boost would make CGR just fly through this fight. Or this quest. Whatever, dude. Where'd my Fury go? What is this node reducing all his combos? What? You mean like the damage of his combos? It's just adaptive power shield. Unless you mean something weird is happening with the combo meter. No, there's not. It's, yeah. They take damage from specials, but not from hits as much. Let's try a little bit of a power back boost. See how it goes. See if CGR can just fly with that or not. This also has the unnerfed ones, I think. Or maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, well, that's not good. I should go to special 3 then. Wow, another special 3? That is not what I wanted, bro. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. So, Cosmic Ghost Rider is the way. This fight is, unfortunately, I think... Well, I mean, Silk won't do bad, per se, but the damage at her end of her special 2, I think, will be reduced. Are Sinister's degens considered special damage? No. They would be affected by normal, the normal one, but not this one, I don't think. Because this one is just hits. Like, you saw my red damage was a lot lower. Normally, Silk's red damage would be a lot higher, but the red damage is not being increased like the rest. So I think this node specifically is just like the damage of the hits, but not anything else. I mean, Shang-Chi would hit, like, decently hard, but it wouldn't be that insane. Like, the reason CGR is so insane for it is because the node just gives you attack rating. And so since CGR has precision and cruelty, which multiply that attack rating, whereas Shang-Chi has guaranteed crits, but Shang-Chi's damage is already gained via attack rating. Like, Shang-Chi, his chi charges give him attack rating during specials. They don't give him, like, cruelty during specials. Like, he would still be good, though, you know? Any of these champs would still be really good. It's just champs that, like Shang-Chi's red damage would be really small, basically. But the actual hits would be pretty good. But in general, champs that rely on red damage, which Shang-Chi doesn't. Shang-Chi's red damage is like a fourth to a fifth of his damage. But champs like Onslaught and Sinister, yeah, it's pretty bad. That's not what I wanted. Like, dude, look at that. CGR is crazy here. 28-second fight. Could have been faster. Honestly, I'm going to do the same thing here. Had to do that. Parry, do that. Oh, the miss. I forgot about the miss. Need to wait for this thing to fall off. Oh, you are so dead. Oh, you are so dead. Class disadvantage. Honestly, you could do the same thing on the Hyperion fight with CGR. The only fight I think you actually would want to counter for is that Dragon Man. So yeah, if I was writing a guide, I would say CGR, entire path, Silk on the other one. Doesn't have to be Silk, could be another champ that applies stun, or Quicksilver, whatever you want to use against that Dragon Man. get my precision. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't do... Okay, I didn't do it right. Apparently I haven't done a 5-hit medium ender. Yeah, that's what it was. Did I read that right 100%? Yes. You read it. You read it. That is correct. I'm gonna be here for another probably 7 hours, if I had to guess. Okay, so that path, super easy with Cosmic Ghost Rider. You don't really have to worry about much. The Hyperion, you could bring a counter for Hyperion, but I think since it's the first fight, just use CGR until you get, like, redo it until you get a good run where you don't get SB3'd or anything, and yeah. And then Dragon Man, you want either a Silk or a Chavez or a Quicksilver or Deathless Shield, like somebody that can actually counter him because he is immune to armor break, so you can't use CGR, but all the other fights, if you have CGR, super easy. Now, this Captain America doesn't look like it's going to be too bad. You're just going to have to block sometimes, and you're going to have to heavy sometimes. So, let's see how it goes. Are those real units? No. You don't get units from it, you just get 7 stars. It's the beta. Yeah, the units are just there for fun, I guess. You don't actually get anything, so... Okay, I'm gonna take damage, but it's fine. Oh, I forgot, you, during destructive feedback, you can't do anything, right? That's annoying. Because during destructive feedback, at the end of it, he doesn't take damage from it. Because of the crit thing. So you have to just wait during it. It's kind of annoying. Let's try CGR. If you have, if you brought Bullseye, this fight would be pretty easy as well. Oh wow. Oh wow. I was hoping he would throw a heavy, and he did not. Well, let's just keep sending champs at it, and maybe one of them will do better. I couldn't heavy. Wow. Oh wow, this fight is not going too good, is it? I don't really like this guy that much. I do think... Huh. Yeah, maybe I should have just brought Bullseye for this fight. Bullseye would make this fight a lot easier. I mean, anyone can do this fight, but Bullseye would just make it really simple. I guess Silk makes it simple as well. What? Where's my... Dude, where's my heavy? I'm charging heavy. What? Where's my evade? Question mark? What just happened there? What? I don't know why I didn't evade. Anybody know why I didn't evade? I should just do this. Just block. Hits don't do anything in the block. See, that time I did evade. So why did I not evade the one time? Okay. Okay, I'm just dead. Good, good, good. Champ won't dash at me. GG. Yeah, I mean, this fight shouldn't be bad with, like, Shang-Chi or Bullseye or whatever. But I didn't bring any of those champs. I didn't think it was going to be this annoying. My mistake. Dude, can you play the game, dude? This AI thing where they just all of a sudden will stop playing is not fun. Okay. You're allowed to stream the beta? As far as I'm aware. I mean, I could check. Let me look it up. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to, because anyone has access to it. Act 9 beta. MCOC Gaming. I mean, I don't know, maybe they don't want you to. Because I do see that like Lags streamed 9.2 beta, but then didn't stream 9.3 beta. But I don't know if that's just because he just didn't, or what, you know? Maddie MCOC? KT streamed it? Oh, I didn't know. Wait, why does that not come up when I look it up then? I see Toxicated Gamer streamed it. Oh, now I see Simula. For whatever reason, when I look it up, Simula and KT are like the 30th position for whatever reason, even though they have more views. Yes, I think it's fine because KT and Simula both streamed like 2 hours of it. I guess they didn't want to stream the full thing. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not part of the content creator program, so my idea was basically like I'll stream it, and if they want me to delete it, like if they ask me to, I'll delete it, you know? I just wanted to have it up to, you know, remember what fights I thought were annoying for when I actually do the quest for when 9.3 comes out. I can remember like which fights I need to bring counters for. Okay, so that boss, you definitely want to counter for that boss. That boss is awful. You definitely want a Bullseye or a Shang-Chi or a Lumatrix or something else with guaranteed crits because that guy is so awful. It is absurd. He has so much health, so much more health than he did in the previous iteration. It is like so terrible. But I mean, you can kind of mitigate it by doing medium to get a lot of your guaranteed crits, but it would still be way easier if you have a counter. So definitely, whatever you do, especially if you're going to do the Cosmic Ghost Rider path, because that path is really easy, then you can bring some counters. Like you can bring a Shang-Chi, you can bring a Bullseye, and you should have a good time. But that fight looks pretty hard, to be honest. So last path, what are we doing? Miles, or sorry. So the nodes are Scourge, Neutralize, Endurance, Special Dodge, Special Into Block for the Eradicate, Threshold Falter, and then there's Stage Fright. Oh, that's annoying. I don't like Stage Fright. And the champions are Miles, Bastion, Photon, Prowler, Mystic, Spider-Man, and Spot. And the boss is going to be this guy, which will probably be annoying. Well, none of the stuff is, like, technically final. Like, they could change any of it, you know? But, I mean, this is my first time actually, streaming or recording it, because I've done the beta for 9.1 and for 9.2, but I didn't actually compare how much they changed. So now that I'm streaming it, I'll be able to look back and see how much is the same, you know? Like, is it, like, 90% the same? Or is it like 50% the same? Like how much of it actually gets changed? So that's part of why I wanted to have it as an archive in stream format. So this path, what is it? The attacker's buff ability accuracy is reduced. Okay. Defender reduces the duration of debuffs. Whenever the defender's block is struck by a special attack, they are eradicated. Okay. I don't even know who would be good here. This path doesn't look like particularly amazing for anyone. You definitely want someone that can counter miss. So I think I'll bring Bullseye. And I'll bring Professor X. And maybe Onslaught. And we'll see how good they can do in the path. Bullseye for Photon and for Miles. Bullseye, Photon, Professor X. Or Onslaught. Did I say Photon? What am I saying? That guy. That guy. That guy. And then, what else are we doing? So the boss, we are looking at whenever the defender's health falls to 15%. They gain an indestructible passive. Oh, okay. Very cool. Nerves of Steel. Every 8 seconds, the defender gains an indefinite armor up. Okay. The attacker hasn't landed a hit in 6 seconds. They are inflicted with a shock passive. The attacker reaches 3 bars of power, 3 seconds if they do not. What? This is so weird. So what, I want to use Vox or Onslaught? And then who do I want to use for the end? Like Titania? Box, and then who do I use at the end? Like Hulk? Yeah, he has the power gain at the end. That's why I'm trying to figure out who I should use at the end. If he's stunned, he can't do anything, right? I don't know. We'll try this, and then if it's really bad, I don't know what I'll do. Yeah, Nova can auto block out of the stun, but I don't know. I don't think he can. Maybe he can. I don't know. This is the team I'm going with anyway. I need to boost. Why did I not do the thing? I was stupid. I should have done the thing that gives me my fury. Oh wow, that does so much damage. Oh my god, he took 200k? Holy, okay. Okay, this path isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That's a lot of damage. Let's just SP2 into the block then. Oh, this guy has his regens, and so I need to parry him. Okay, that was very cool, man. Very cool. Not as much damage. Honestly, Bullseye seems like the optimal counter here. Not to this fight because it's getting the regen, but in general for this path. Okay, that is, am I just dead? No, I'm not. Move. Move. Bro, please go back. Thank you. Holy. Dude, I always get hit by this stupid thing. Just block it like that. Instead of trying to be fancy. Come on, what is that heavy? Please just dash back. I don't care. Just dash back. Wait, am I not gonna kill him? Dude, I can't kill him. I cannot kill him. He is regenning 10 trillion per second. Yeah. Guess it's my fault for using Bullseye. Should have just used Vox. What? Okay, whatever. Just die. Yeah, I should have just used Vox. Honestly, because the damage is so high, like using any champ with class advantage just makes it a lot better. So I think that's what I should do. I should use Vox on all the tech champs and Bullseye on all the science champs. Bullseye's not bad on attack. Bullseye is just giving him infinite regen because of the guaranteed crits. Whereas Vox wasn't doing that. Or maybe it's not guaranteed crits, I don't know. All I know is it's giving him regen. It's either because he's not a cosmic or it's because guaranteed crits. Or maybe both of those things. I don't know. No, man. Oh, why would she dash towards me? Who is the 9.3 final boss? It's Deathless Spider-Man. Please just dash back. Come on, dude. Oh my god. I'm going to lose my mind, bro. Just dash backwards for once, please. I need to throw a special in your block. That's all I need. I just need to throw a special in your block, and you just dash forward, double medium, double medium, double medium. Man. Well, yeah, I can try doing the Misclick trick, but that doesn't work when I'm not in a combo, and I have too much power. And I need her to dash back, and she won't. It's fine. I should be able to, if I get 1 bar of power, should be fine. Let's see. Okay. Okay, it wasn't enough damage, but it's close enough. Three hours in, and I'm about to finish the last. So yeah, it's gonna be like 9 hours or something. Probably for the full thing. Because I'm not super fast, and I take all my time reading and everything. Oh, I don't have vigilance yet. Please. Whatever, dude. Oh my god. I'm getting damage off, but not in the way that I want to. Yeah, and then he just please block, man. Please. Oh, and now I'm faltered. GG. Honestly, I needed a reset on this fight anyway, so it's whatever. Yeah, I don't know. They need to give this path defensive stance AI. because it is actually so terrible how more than half the time you want them to dash back. All you need is for them to dash back so that you can do what the node tells you to do, but instead they just throw medium, 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 full combo you into your block in your own corner, and you can't do anything. And it's like, you need the Eradicate. No, I'm not paying attention. You need the Eradicate, otherwise you're gonna die. Or you're gonna take a bunch of damage. You're not necessarily gonna die, but you're gonna take a bunch of damage, right? And it's like, so you need them to do something, but instead they just don't. They just sit there, do nothing, and then you lose. So dumb. Oh, okay. It's fine. My vigilance actually triggered that time. Okay. It worked. Yeah, but I think a lot of people are probably going to have to reset on this path because of bad AI. If I'm putting my future vision goggles on, I think there's going to be a lot of times where you're just going to get pummeled in the corner and they are not going to dash back. Bullseye's so broken for it though, because he gets the stun too. I know that there's the built-in miss thing, but Bullseye also just gets to continue his combo afterward. So broken. So broken. That photon fight. I mean, the Photon and the Prowler fight both are, like, not that fun. Everything else seems pretty easy. What was at the start of this path? There was a Miles? Can't remember. Who the other tech was. There was another tech. Oh, it was Bastion. Yeah, Bastion shouldn't be bad if you use Vox. This fight you kind of like need Bullseye for, because he's gonna be getting spots from you hitting his block. So you kind of need the Bullseye. Ironheart takes the whole path? I mean, yeah, technically any champion that can counter miss can take the whole path. Yeah, that's true. Spot does get a little easier. So, this boss, who should I bring? Who should I swap in for this boss? Like a Deathless She-Hulk or something? I guess. Okay, so recap of that path. Boom. Miles, if you bring Vox and Bullseye specifically, this path is crazy easy. Any champ that counters miss can do the whole path, but the eradicate damage, if you just use Bullseye on the skill and Vox on the text, then it'll be really easy. And Bullseye can also do the Miles really easy, or not the Miles, the Mystic Spidey really easily. So this bottom path, yeah, the Photon is kind of annoying, and the Prowler is kind of annoying if they corner you, but you can solo them otherwise as long as you don't get cornered, and then the Eradicate goes off and then you take a bunch of damage. But overall, pretty easy path as long as the AI plays into you. Any champ that like Bullseye or Vox could take the entire thing. Bullseye specifically is like really, really good for it though, I will say. Now, this boss has a bunch of random stuff. I guess I should have been reading the nodes for the bosses, but whatever. Oh no. Oh no. I messed up. Oh no. I have to do the whole path again. Oh my god. Why did that happen? I wasn't clicking on the screen. Oh my god. That's annoying. Well, let's do the path again. I've never done that, dude. That's crazy. Like, I was trying to click on the Captain America, and somehow that got clicked. I don't know how. That was crazy. That's annoying. And it was on him too. If it was on the other guy, I would have just done it. But that boss takes so long. Okay, well at least now I know what to do. So let's see how fast I can do this. I'm gonna try to like shut up and actually try. Are you playing beta? I have access to it, so I'm playing it. Yeah, just sign up for it. That's fine. I think I can actually do this path really quickly now that I know what to do. My booster's still active. Okay, let's just try to speed through this. That thing went on for longer than I would have hoped. Hello, Cedra. Welcome. Come on. No, 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 no. Now I can't do it. Now I can't do it. Now I can't do it. Now I can't. Well, that's a good amount of damage I'm gonna take. How's the beta? It's pretty fine so far. There's just one boss that's just a recreation of the X6 boss that's really annoying. Other than that, everything's been really easy so far. Apparently not this freaking guy. I'm so glad there isn't like unblockable special on this node or something. Holy, this path would be awful if there was unblockable special. Like, look at this. Look at it. I can't play. Dude, I'm going to lose my mind if this AI doesn't dash back. Thank God. Holy, this AI refuses to do anything, man. Anything. Just perma, heavy, medium, medium, heavy, medium, medium. Like, come on. This path, I don't think it's the worst path so far. Maybe it is. Nah. But none of the paths have been, like, genuinely bad. Like, there were some Act 9.1 paths that were genuinely annoying, but at least in the beta, I remember. 9.2, not as much, but so far, no real problems. Okay. What? Dude, come on. I just wanted to slow my combo in the block so I could get another charge, but she would not let it happen. Messed it up, looking good. It's fine. It's living. I don't know why the striker is doing that. It's very strange. Oh, that thing came up. Yeah, this fight is not very fast, even with doing it properly. Okay, am I just dead? I don't know why it did a heavy there. I was not holding on the screen. That was weird. Go back. Okay, or do that. Yeah, that works. Now go back. Thank you. So when did I start doing this? I think it was like 8 minutes ago. So I mean, yeah, this path, now that I know what to do, it's pretty quick. Yeah, throwing special in his block kind of sucks. You don't get degen. Bullseye gets like the full... Bullseye is definitely a better counter because he gets the full benefit of his specials because they still crit through block and they still apply the bleed. So he's definitely a better counter for it. He in general just relies less on his specials as well. Like his basic hits do more than Vox's do, so. Vox relies a lot on the degens and you don't get those at all with this node. Okay, so yeah, that path a lot easier on the second time. Preferably I wouldn't have had to do it a second time, but you know, it is what it is. Get back! Get back, scoundrel! That fight goes so fast. Minute fight. Yeah, so a little about 11 to 12 minutes for that path. Okay, so now that path is actually done. And I can tell you the worst 3 fights are in order of worst to not as bad as Photon, Prowler, and then Bastion. And I think you could bring Vox. I probably will bring Vox for the class advantage against the Bastion and the Prowler, but Bullseye would work for all of it. The reason Bullseye is not as good as for the Bastion is because he triggers the healing. So I wouldn't recommend Bullseye there. But technically any champ that can counter the miss can do the entire path. And now I'm just going to make sure I actually go to this fight. There we go. So yeah, that path, not too bad as long as you don't get bad AI. problem fight is probably going to be Photon, if anything. Now, this guy has Indestructible. That's probably the biggest node, is that it goes Indestructible during the power gain phase, so I'm going to see how that goes. I'm going to try Vox first, get my auto block counter up, and then we'll see how it goes. Oh, I forgot it's a North Star as well. That's fine. I got the Undermine anyway. I did not mean to go to special 3. Dude, and that obliterated my freaking thing. My auto block. Now I need to heavy. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. This is so terrible. You need to dash back so I can hit your block. Thank you. Why does it keep going dark like that? That's not what I wanted, man. That should have been solo, or well, a solo. I mean, at least getting down to the threshold. So let's see if I do that. What happens? I don't know if it's survivable or not. It's gonna take like 20 seconds of dexing specials. It's definitely survivable, but I still know how annoying it's gonna be. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. Thought it was gonna last a lot longer. Oh, man. I would have been able to kill if I got one special off. The problem now is the Nerves of Steel. Because now Nerves of Steel are always going to be active. Try again with Vox. But yeah, that Indestructible, I thought it was going to last a lot longer. But apparently 10 seconds or whatever it is actually wasn't that long. The problem is now you have to like parry and hit during the parry. Okay, that's gonna kill me probably. Yeah, okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Looking pretty good. What am I supposed to do? It's like, obviously, if you already have the power, it makes this fight a lot easier. You could start with like a power start 1. You could just instantly win. It is kind of annoying because he starts off with power gain. And you can't get your vigilance until, or your undermine until you have an SP1. You need to dash back, man. Look at this AI. This AI. Would Guardian would work for this, right? Or does Guardian only work against armor up buffs? Because my Guardian isn't duped, but technically I could take up the 6-star, right? So if you have a Guardian, would he work here? To counter all the armor ups at the start of the fight? Okay, looking good. What? How did he get an armor? How? One hit! One hit! I hit him once! I hit him once and he got an armor. No way. It's a joke. Just die. Just die. Thank goodness. Okay. So, the Iron Man boss. Vox can definitely solo. Champ like Serpent could definitely solo. Well actually, wait, could he? Or is his, I don't remember if Serpent's thing was one of the ones that counted. I don't think it was. But any champ with Undermine would work. I'm not sure if Guardian, or not Guardian, Gladiator. I'm not sure if Gladiator works there for the countering the armors, because they are passives, so I don't know, but yeah, that fight, if you, maybe you just reset if you're not going to get the kill, because once you're in under that 15%, he'll start with power, and it'll be really hard to get power, so it might be more annoying. Null work? No, I don't think so, because the node had a thing that says true accuracy minus 100% ability accuracy, and that's Null's mediums technically have true accuracy on them, or true whatever, so it wouldn't work. I don't think. Most of the nodes that say true accuracy fails, like Null's mediums also get countered, so I don't think Null would work. But that's quest 2 done. Would have been done 20 minutes ago, but it's fine. Quest 3, First Path, Spiritual Scale, Cruelty Unstoppable. Well timed to block, Spirited Away. the striking thing that's on all of them, the spiritual hubris that's on all of them, feeling blessed, regeneration, and long distance infinity. Oh, I don't like that node. I do not like that node at all. Now, the champions, we have Iceman, Falcon, Immortal Hulk, Toad, Kraven, and Sauron. So probably, other than the Iceman damage you're going to take, Toad might be annoying, but everyone else seems pretty fine on first glance. Now let's take a better look at this. You get a cruelty passive. Wow, this sucks. Wait, this cruelty passive is tiny. All of the other things were like plus 5,000. Why is this thing plus 500? Or is it just bugged? Is it supposed to say plus 5,000? I guess we'll see. You lose power or spirit when you parry. Okay. And you have a tiny regen that they have. Wait, what? Why does it say cruelty, unstoppable, and indestructible buffs are paused? None of these champs have that. What? No, do any of these champs have an indestructible buff? Is this a bug? Why is this node here? Yeah, but the unstoppable is a passive, and it's not a duration. It just lasts whenever you have a full spirit gauge. I think this is a bug. I think this is supposed to be a different node, because this makes no sense. This node is like nothing. Like, all they have is this. This is the only node that exists. All of this is just the stuff that's on every node. And then all they have is feeling blessed regen. Because the long distance infinity doesn't apply. I think that's a bug. But you do have to counter the regen, so I think I'll just bring like Quicksilver and champs like that can get rid of the healing via despair. Who should I bring for Iceman, though? I could bring Dark Phoenix. I could bring... Who else? Cold Snap, I mean. I could bring Warlock. Yeah, I'll probably do that, actually. Warlock should crush this path, because he'll just be power draining them permanently. Wait, what is this? Sunspot synergy. Interesting. So Warlock, can Warlock just clear this entire path, honestly? Looks like it. I think maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just do Warlock for the entire path. Now, what's this guy all about? Meltdown. Power Struggle. Avarice. Make a stand. Gladiator would crush this fight. Don't really think it matters who you use there, though. I'll just bring these two. Doc Hawk is annoying? Really? It doesn't seem like it. Or actually, wait, what was the node he was getting for the power? Maybe that'll be annoying. Let me look. Let me look. What was the node for the power? I didn't really pay much attention to it. Every 15 seconds, the defender gains a power gain passive. 15%. Oh, that's not very bad. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Okay, let's get it. Do I need to reboost? I think maybe I do. Because I did that last path twice. No, I don't. Okay. So Warlock should just clear everything. Also, this music is maybe a little too quiet. Maybe I should do it like that. Where am I getting this cruelty? Oh, because of the, yeah. I think, I can't tell if the cruelty is supposed to be 5,000 or if it's just 500. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I'm just crushing this fight. Oh, there's that. I forgot about that. Doesn't even matter, dude. Oh, what the? Is it back? There we go. Fixed. Warlock may not be the fastest for this path, but definitely just the easiest. Like, you just sit there and they're just power draining, and all you have to do is parry and throw special twos. You don't have to think about the regen or anything. This is a rank 0 Warlock. It's actually a 2-star. But champs, other champs that deal with healing would also do just as fine, like Void, but their healing isn't that crazy, so the fights wouldn't be that fast with Void. I think they're actually faster with Warlock. Maybe a champ like Lady Deathstrike would be insane. Like, Lady Deathstrike would actually do more damage, I think, than Void would with her ruptures. But my Lady Death Strike's only like Sig 20, so I don't really want to mess with it at all. And I want to get another heavy off. Dude, Warlock's heavy should reach further. I'm saying it. How does this guy wind up so much and then it like looked like, I mean, I guess it went further that time, but the other time it didn't reach. I felt sad. Whoa, it's dark. Blue time. Blue time activated. Okay, whatever, dude. It's a lot of regen, actually. At Marvel Contest of Champions. What the heck? Hello? What? 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 Hello? What the heck? Who this? Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna get hit. No, no, no. Okay, nice. That's so funny. Hello, hello, MCOC person. I don't know who is on the other side of this, but hello. I'm currently using Warlock in your game, which I love, which I never complain about. Is this guy gonna go again? Yeah, he is. Bro, how am I gonna kill him? They're speaking cryptically. Emojis only. Let me see. Fist, thumbs up, arm. So we went from fist to the end, but now we're going back. What could this mean? I'll have to figure it out later. How do I kill this guy? Am I gonna be able to kill him? No, I'm not. Dude, how? How do I kill him? He's regenning too much. He's too powerful. How do I kill him? Oh no. Dude, I've never fought an Immortal Hulk that actually doesn't die. Like, usually he always dies. Okay, he died. Thank goodness. Okay. Anybody, Cedric, can you call in the squad to try to decipher these emojis? But yeah, thanks whoever's on the other side of that MCOC account. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it big time. It's good to know that you watched me have to take out that Immortal Hulk 3 times. So that is that's in the books. Mark it down. Yeah, we need whiteboards with yarn. Not even whiteboards. It needs to be like cork boards with yarn, and we need newspapers. Oh, I just see Cedra's thing. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. First, I need to trigger the striker so that it can be blue time. Blue Corvette, and everything is blue like himself, and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue. It didn't go blue. Man, oh my, that was the whole entire point. Feels bad. Why did it stop going blue that time? It went blue all the other times that I strikered. Maybe it's only on that stage. Oh, maybe it's specifically for that stage. Weird. Dude, Warlock is so cool. I always draw the coolest people to chats. Cedra, how are you taking credit for this? You come in my chat to steal my valor. Come on. What's up with that? You know what I realized? I didn't even put YouTube chat on screen. I wanted to do that earlier. Oh, I guess better late than never. Chat's on screen. Yeah, Whooper has typed like 90 messages, all in the hopes that they would be on screen, and now I finally fulfilled my promise. Or not my promise, but the goal. I only have 2 corruptions on. Just full 5 hit into my block. Okay, I forgot about the striker. There we go. Oh, blue! I'm blue! I'm blue! It's a song! Play it! Oh, okay. It's over. Feels bad. So maybe it is just this stage. It's making me go blue. I actually do like that feature though. Where it goes blue. Feels kind of cool. Out of coffee? That's good. That means you drank it all. Honestly, that just reminded me that I should drink water, because I never remembered to drink water. Let's see if I go blue on this map. I'm not sure if I will. That's a lot of damage. You guys see that 90k? That was crazy. Okay, that's an unblockable. Wow, I'm intercepted. Oh my, I'm intercepted. Dude, you're 2%. Whatever, it's fine. Should probably use Medusa to try to kill him before he starts healing again. Okay, it's not gonna work. I need to get bleeds on him to stop the healing. It's not, oh, it's not cutting the healing at all. Oh, okay. Well, guess I just need to die and use Warlock. Because that is not working, is it? Yeah, it's kind of sad that I died at such a low percentage. Parry, just let me parry, please. Please. Okay, or hit me. Yeah, that works. Thank you. You cut your own healing. Scrub. Okay, I'm getting hit. It's fine. Getting hit again. That's not as fine. This is not fine. I repeat, it's not fine. It's fine. Thank goodness. Okay, now what's the boss again? Dr. Octopus. So that path, I'm pretty sure the one node is a bug. The node that said, the one that extends buff duration, I think that's a bug, because I think it was supposed to be a different node. Because none of those champs had indestructible or unstoppable or unblockable like built in as buffs. So I don't know why that node was there. I think it was just supposed to be something else. But assuming that node isn't supposed to be something else, then that path is pretty easy. You just need someone that counters the healing. I just used Warlock for the entire thing. It was pretty easy, but you could use Deathless She-Hulk, Silk, Quicksilver, Titania, any number of champs that have debuffs that can reduce the healing. And it should be pretty easy. Now, this fight, Meltdown, Power Struggle. Gonna try Medusa first. And and we'll see how it goes. I just want to bait special ones out of this guy. And if I can do that, then everything will be good. Happy, good, and easy. You kidding? The auto block is kind of saving me. No way you went to special 3 there, buddy. It didn't matter. Holy, that damage is nuts. Okay. Yeah, that fight, I just used Medusa, and it went less than 2 minutes, so definitely, yeah, any champ that you can use that can spam special 1 will obliterate that fight, especially if you have class advantage. So any champ that's a cosmic that can spam special 1 will do really well there. Yeah, Medusa is insane, and that's even without using special 2s, so suboptimal damage loop, but still a lot. Went to the wrong quest. Let's go back here. Now, quest path number 2. Yeah, Venom would do pretty well there as well. Okay, we got ooh, this looks nice. Bloody Mess Whittle Down. This looks cool. The attacker gains bar of power. Knocking, so when you gain power, you have to throw your special, basically. Every 5 hits in the attacker's combo meter inflicts a power sting on them. Being a striker removes it and gives you cruelty. Oh. Defender is immune to power burn. I don't know why that matters. Is that another bug? Why is that there? Why does that... None of that matters. Okay, so Venom probably just obliterates this. Do you know when 9.3 will be out? No. I don't think anybody knows except maybe like the dev team, and even them I don't think it's the plans are like set already. I think they have a rough estimate of like maybe 3 or 4 months after this, but the exact date, no, nobody knows really. Last time there was a beta, it came, the content came like 3.5 months after. So Venom is going to be amazing here, and so is Medusa. I think I'll bring both. And then other than that, Who do I want to use for Domino? I guess it'll be the Medusa, huh? And then, what about this fight? None of that. Who cares about that? Combat placebo. Untouchable. Untouchable. So bullseye? I could use bullseye or I could use Professor X. What? Jam? I think that's a meme. I don't know what's happening. Onslaught. I'm gonna bring Onslaught. That's what I'm gonna say. So let's bring Medusa. Let's bring Venom. And let's bring Bullseye. Onslaught. Bullseye. And Professor X. Wait, where's my Professor X? Oh. Wait, I didn't realize that Bullseye and Professor X have a synergy. Interesting. Venom. The bad boy get him. Whoa, look at my buffs. What the? I need to get rid of this immediately. This is awful. Are you cheating live? Yeah. I mean, even if I, like, in theory was, like, I'm on the beta, so it doesn't even affect my account. I think I'm gonna like Medusa better, though. Why are you telling him, Whooper? Whooper, what are you doing? They're supposed to think that I'm a magician. How much does this power sting deal to me if I just use a special one? Because if I can just use a special one and not have to worry about evade for the rest of the fight, I might just say it's fine and not care about it, you know? Unless I can get the armor shatter naturally. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. That's a fast fight. 29 seconds. That's like an arena fight, by the way. Literally arena fight speed. I should have done medium. Okay, well, they're not playing anyway. Oh, that dude, what was that power sting? Did you see that? I took no damage. Okay, these power stings do nothing apparently. Okay, but he's gonna go debuff immune. Just want to get rid of the power there. There we go, that's better. Minute fight, not as good as the other one. But yeah, Medusa kind of crushes this. Oh, I didn't even realize there's gonna be this fight. If I stop her from, if I can kill before she throws a special, then I don't have to deal with the nullifier, right? Well, I don't know if the power stings are bugged or if they're just supposed to be weak. Oh man, the nullify aura, get away from me. Because I know that the power stings, the main point of the power stings is that you get the cruelty. Like this. Oh, come on, man. At least give me the decency of getting hit by that. I mean, even with class disadvantage, can't be stopped. Can't be rock, can't be shook. We hot. Now, as long as I get my true accuracy here, easy mode. Now, if I don't get the true accuracy, rip. Okay, she got lucky. I will go wait. Oh my god. I guess it's pretty hard, huh? Dude. Oh, this might be an annoying fight. An annoying fight. Come on, 4? 4 out of 8. That has to not be okay. 4 out of 8. Dude. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 4 out of 8 again. Okay, I got it, I got it, I got it. The armor break didn't happen, but it's fine. Finally. All you need to do is throw this special. Or not. Well, I'm gonna die, but who can solo this fight, actually? Is there a champ that can solo this fight? This fight looks atrociously bad. Like, how do you play around all of this with the unlucky? Especially because she's a mutant, so like half of the bleed champs wouldn't even work. Like, isn't Medusa genuinely one of the best champs for this? But then it still doesn't work? You still can't solo? I think this might... Like, unless there's someone I'm not thinking of. I guess, like, no, but Prowler doesn't apply, like, the debuffs required. And the problem, dude, it's so funny. Like, Ultron would be amazing for this fight, but guess what? You can't use him because when he's fighting a mutant, his bleeds turn into degen. So then he wouldn't counter the node. Oh, it's so ironic. It's so ironic. Come on, dude. Just crit bleed me twice. Yeah, buddy. Very cool. Just let me out. There's Warlock. But Warlock's bleeds are not like the easiest to land because you want to parry heavy, but then it's domino, so you can't parry heavy, and you don't have a counter for the evade. Maybe I should just go for special 3. Is that better? It's probably better. Didn't even work. Oh, well, I was unlucky. That's my fault for throwing the special 3. I mean, she isn't evading that much, so I guess it's not the worst. Just a slow fight. Come on, dude. Am I gonna die? I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is a tough one. This is a tough fight. This is a tough fight. Oh, I could just be clicking this button. That's way better. Let me just do that for the rest of the thing, because it doesn't matter what potions I pull. Dude, please, man. Just work? Wait, it didn't. Oh, it didn't get converted. Unlucky. It didn't get converted again. I had 6. Wow. Wow. 15% chance, by the way. 15% chance twice. This time I'm gonna not do it when I'm unlucky. Yeah, I'm not unlucky. I want to get my striker first and make this shed skin go away. I didn't get the thing, so she can still evade, but at least now I can do damage. Okay. Yeah, so that fight I would definitely... For me, I think I'm going to bring Medusa, but you have to like go for special 3. You have to go for straight to special 3, striker when you're not unlucky, and then throw your special 3. That's like the only way to deal with that fight effectively, at least with my roster, I think. I definitely don't want to bring like Zemo or something and then have class disadvantage. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Titania. Give me those parries. No, man. Oh, I thought I timed it good. What? Where are my bleeds? Oh, there we go. Epic Fail of the Day award goes to me. How? What happened? I mean, I had a pretty bad misclick earlier, so... Oh, Titania special 3. Not good. Not good. Wow, but I still won. Nice. Threw away the fork. That's unfortunate. Looks like you have to eat it with your bare hands. Oh, is that the last thing before the boss? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So that path, all the fights insanely easy with either Medusa or Venom, except Domino, who is absolutely awful. For me, I'd, at least with my roster, if you don't have a better counter, I'd recommend using Medusa and go for special 3, and you just hope that your armor shatter sticks. And if your armor shatter sticks, then you can do damage and stuff. And if you get true accuracy, then you counter the evade, but that doesn't matter as much. You just need the armor shatter to stick. And I think that's going to be my plan, but it was a really, really annoying fight. Definitely the most annoying path fight so far. But the rest of the path fly through easy, so just really that one fight. Now, going into Purgatory. Who do I think is going to be the best for this? Bullseye could be, or Onslaught could be. I'm not sure which. I think I'm going to try Onslaught first. Oh, they're just there. Okay, I see. I thought you meant like you brought one and you only had one. Yeah, Onslaught smashes this fight. Good night. Yeah, that fight, Onslaught completely obliterates, so no worries on there. No worries there. I think other options would be anything else with miss counter, so I brought Bullseye and Professor X's backups, but Onslaught, just get a Neuroshock on, and GG. Now, last quest. Yeah, so dude, it is sad because I was hoping to finish this quest by 4.5 hours to mark the halfway point, but it looks like I'm gonna finish it at like 5 hours because I had to do that one path twice, which is really annoying, but whatever, that's fine. Okay, so this path, Scourge Path, Armor Up, Power Drain, Proliferate, Combo Threshold, Eradicate, Corner Knockdown, Threshold, Inexorable, and there's Brace for Impact too. The champions are Viv, Magneto, House of X, Luke Cage, Psycho, Psycho Killer, Cassie Lang, and then Future Ant-Man. So what are we looking at? When struck, defender has a 5% chance per Scourge charge to gain an armor up buff. Oh, that's good. Every 5 seconds, the attacker is power drained for power. That's not good. Wait, is Gallon immune to power drain? Gallon. To iron biology. Power drain. He's immune to power drain. Wait, so Gallon probably obliterates this. Because Gallon would be getting charges from it. Based off his SIG. Yeah, this is going to be a Gallon path, I think. Defender gains Scourge whenever the defender is knocked down in the corner. They are eradicated. Oh, they have to have 10 or more Scourge to be eradicated now. Okay. Whenever Scourge reaches a multiple of 5, that doesn't even matter. Who cares? The defender starts the fight with a brace passive. Wait, what's a brace passive? Oh, this is the Heimdall. This is the Heimdall one. This is the one where you can't knock them down until you break their heavy. You hit them during heavy. Yeah, okay. So, does that even matter? Like, Gallon probably just obliterates this. And it's, dude, and it's a Viv. Oh. My cord keeps disconnecting. It's quite annoying. At least it's only happened twice so far. So, Viv. I mean, I'll bring Kate in case Gallon somehow doesn't work. Dude. Okay, I'm flipping the cable. Because it's not working for some reason. Grit ignores brace. Okay, I guess I'll bring She-Elf then. Let's bring Gallon and She-Elf. And K-Bishop. Sure. And then, what's this boss? Oh, is this a Warlock fight I see? And the attacker lands a hit. Guaranteed crits? Guaranteed crits? I think I'm actually gonna bring champ I like better than Warlock. Yeah, I said it. Actually, for the joke, let's just bring Vision. Vision is epic. Now, does Gallon just obliterate this node? Let's find out. I already have 200. Okay, I just need them to do that. And then I can do this, and then I can do that, and I have a full charge blast. Okay. Oh no, I'm getting hit. Stop it. Are you gonna go forward? Whatever, I'll just throw it. Wow, what was that? Oh, it's because brace. Okay, let's reset. You can't reset the brace timer, right? You have to do it after it goes away, or after it comes back, or whatever. That's a little annoying, but it's fine. There's something you have to watch out for. Come on, dude. Please. What? Oh, this is annoying. Now I have to throw my special 3. Oh my goodness gracious. Guess it doesn't really matter. Just need to do that, and then do that, and then do that. Maxed out Gallon probably, if you're full boosted, kills that fight in 2 special ones. So Gallon's not metal, right? Okay, nice. Let's try Gallon for this fight too. Oh, you know what I just realized is my mouse is on screen because I'm on the wrong tab. There we go. Yeah, so you do still cheese this node from the power drain thing. Even without Viv giving you the charges. How long was that? Minute fight? So yeah, Gallon, basically like minute fights here. It's not bad at all. It's not as fast as those CGR fights that were like 30 seconds, but probably the best you're gonna get. Come. No. Aw, man. Wow, the indestructible came back. Rip. That was like perfect timing. Or imperfect timing. Perfectly imperfect timing. Yeah, the planets change based on your the thing you do. When you do the special one, it like replaces the one, I think, or something. I don't know. Throw your heavy. Let's see, I throw the special one, and I'm gonna get a dark planet, right? Oh, I didn't. Weird. Okay. Oh, now I'm gonna have class advantage. Oh. Oh, nice. Dude, now imagine a 7-star rank 3 or even a rank 4 Gallon on this with SIG 200. Oh my. It would probably still be 2 detonations. Yeah, no, it would have to be. But it would definitely be 2 detonations for 1 kill, which would be really nice. Let's get 2 999s and you're out of there. Okay, I thought you were gonna do that. I'm gonna take damage. Okay, 1 more detonation and you're out of here. We are out of here. Okay, nice. Future Ant should be even faster because Future Ant gets the armors, right? So all I need to do is break a heavy here. Like that. Do this. Okay, I'm dead. I messed that up. I knew that I messed it up as soon as I dexed. I was like, I should have waited. I was just hoping I'd be able to get a second dex off. But this entire path, if you don't make stupid mistakes like that, super easy. Super easy path. With Gallon especially, but you probably don't even need to necessarily bring a champ like Gallon. You can just bring a champ that doesn't rely on, like, going special 3. Galactus is a boss? Eventually, maybe. They've had Galactus as the, They've had Galactus in the loading screen before, but... yeah, never in game. Maybe I should just get into throw special 1. That also gives me charges. Oh. Let's do a heavy here. One more wait. Oh, it was protection. Oh, I see. I need to do like smaller detonations then, I guess, to not trigger the protection. That one's definitely gonna trigger it. Oh, it actually did more damage. Come on, only hit 1 hit. Oh my god, almost killed me anyway. Get this off, and then get the heavy. Still not enough. Okay, heavy here. The Beyonder and the High Evolutionary. I mean, I hear Galactus a lot, but not the other ones as much. Alright, so that path with Gallon, ranked up Gallon just clears the whole path. Now, do I think you need Gallon for that path? No, you don't even need someone necessarily that counters the power drain, as long as you're using a champ like Bullseye or something that doesn't rely on going to like special 3. If you're just okay using special 1s and special 2, and you play around the nodes, you can use whoever, but Gallon cheeses it, so I used Gallon. And there were no problem fights. Now, this boss, let's bring Warlock, just in case. Ultron doesn't go well, but hopefully Ultron just clears it. Oh, that water. The water ASMR. Come on, man. Okay. Well, now I need to get an intercept. Well, that's annoying. Can you throw the thing, buddy? Hey, buddy. Mr. Buddy, thank you. Okay, dude. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind at this AI. Thank you. Oh, he has Limber. That is something you should probably take into account. That's a lot of damage. That's a big stun. This is a big crit. And that is a dead Sinister. Yep. Ultron clears that fight. So that fight, if you have Ultron plus Hulkbuster, super easy fight. Also, Warlock should probably do really well. Lady Deathstrike, I think, well actually no, Lady Deathstrike wouldn't do good because she's not a robot. But any robots did have a heal block. Probably clear that fight. So Sentinel probably does really well too. I'm gonna actually, so that's marks the halfway point. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick because I've been sitting here and I haven't left this chair, but I'll be right back. And then I'll continue on doing the rest. We got 3 quests left. So this is quest number 4. And just so everyone, if you're sitting there and you think that the boss is here, like the final boss is not revealed yet. So it's just, there's a placeholder. Abomination is sitting there. But so we won't know what the final boss is until 9.3 comes out. But all of the other mini bosses are like the beta versions. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. A little longer than I expected. I needed to do some other stuff. And I should probably chug some water before I start going again, because I always forget to drink water. So let me do that real quick. Water time. Oh, okay. Let's get it. Quest number 4. What are we looking at? Oh my god. I guess I'm going C first, or what? No, it's B. Why is it like that? Who did this? Oh my god. Okay, I'm going B first, and then C, and then A. So, path B, which is on the left side, is Spiritual Scale, Fury Unblockable. Okay. Well-timed block as usual. Power gain as usual. Hubris as usual. Showtime power drain. Encroaching stun. Okay. Then we have Quicksilver. Champion. Wait, let me read that again. Okay. Quicksilver, Champion, Anti-Venom, Corvus, Squirrel Girl, and Scorpion. So looking here, I don't think any of these fights are going to be a problem if you bring the proper counter. So this path doesn't look like it'll be that bad. And the boss I'll be taking is Red Goblin. Okay, so what are we looking at? Let me pull chat back up and all this, and now we're ready to go. Okay, we are locked in. So, get a Fury buff, or Fury passive, that is. You get Spirit passively, as usual. You can parry to make it go down. Every 15 seconds. Wait, so where is the thing that... What happens? Oh, they just go unblockable? Okay. It's just unblockable. That's not bad. Showtime. Attacker is passively drained for 33% of their power. Unless they increase combo meter by 15. Oh, this is literally just a Quicksilver path. Like, Quicksilver just obliterates this path because he will always have the combo meter and he has long specials for the encroaching stun. Yeah, I'm just going to use Quicksilver here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so Quicksilver, and then I guess I'll also bring Chi, and actually, let me see. Are there any Quicksilver synergies I want to bring in? Block proficiency, that's not bad. Ooh. Breakout, Spectral Uncle. Just bring this. And then let's bring, who else applies like permaslow? you. And then maybe like Chi. And then if I can bring one champ for the boss, that would be preferable. But if I need two, then I'll drop Chi. Shang-Chi, true. But my Shang-Chi is only rank 1. Inflated Ego. Defender takes less damage when they have... Okay, that's not a problem. Power Armor. When either champion gains a bar of power, defender gains an armor up. You're telling me that we got a Ronin fight? Ooh, yeah. I love me a Ronin fight. Look at my maxed out Ronin. He's only 24k rated, even though he's maxed out with a relic on. Okay, Path B. The reverse controls? I mean, you can just reverse controls, like, the reverse controls don't even matter if you have Ronin. They're perma-stunned. Also, Mordo probably crushes that fight as well. What? Oh, I got encroaching stunned. Dude, wait, and Quicksilver evades during stun. Oh my gosh, it's so broken. This guy is so broken. Took some damage from something. Oh, I think it was the combo meter one. I mean, you just heal from the slow that's on you. I don't know how I messed up that dex, but... Wow, I'm messing up big time right now. Dude, can I play, please? Okay. Even though I mess that fight up super, super bad, it still didn't go too bad. But yeah, I had to leave a little longer than I wanted to because well, I'm fine with not eating until the end of this because I want to do it all in one stream, but I needed to feed the doggo because that would be messed up to starve the dog for no reason. That would be pretty messed up. Quicksilver in basic? No. In basic 7-star? No. Basic 6-star? Yes, of course. But I don't know when Quicksilver gets added to basic. Like, I think it's supposed to be like a year after the event, so still a while. Or maybe it's gonna happen soon? I don't know. Let me just go back here, and then I'll get stunned, but I'll evade. I think Quicksilver maybe was part of Omega Days, so actually maybe Quicksilver is getting added to basic now? Because before, what they did was the champions that were in the previous year's banquet got added to the basic after last year's banquet. So maybe Quicksilver is in basic now, or like is coming soon. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure Quicksilver was the Omega Days science. Because I think Omega Days was Corvus, Longshot, Omega Red, Quicksilver, Mole Man. And who was the other one? I forgot. Whatever. Wait, what were those 5 classes that I just said? Skill, science. Oh, it's a mutant? Or no, mutants I already got. Is it a tech? It's a tech that I don't have? Oh, was it Omega Sentinel? Oh, I think it was Omega Sentinel. There's Omega Red and Omega Sentinel, yeah. Oh wow, my evade failed. All I need to do is get high enough momentum and then my evade won't fail. Oh, way 1%. 1%. 1%. Feels bad. Are there any mercenary champs that can gain an armor up buff? I mean, any of them can gain an armor up buff. Mercenary. I can look it up. Or I can just take a look, I guess. Off the top of my head, I'm not thinking of any, but let me look. Khonshu, Ankh. Like, technically, if a node gave them an armor up, then, like, none of them are immune to it or anything. Attributes. Hashtag mercenary. Do any of them get it naturally, though? Nebula doesn't. Does she? What about Yondu? Does Yondu get an armor up buff? Doesn't look like it. And Nebula gets regens, but no armor up. Yeah, I don't see any. Yondu can take armor up, that's true. With special 1. But he takes the armor up and turns it into... When he takes an armor up, he gets like Fury. But he doesn't get an armor up buff. Oh, no. Whenever he pilfers, he does gain an armor up buff. Oh, nice. So Yondu can get an armor up buff, but it's contingent on the opponent having an armor up. Because if they have an armor up, then he can steal it. But he can't get one, like, in general, otherwise. I think that's the only champ that can. In their own kit, that is. Because none of the other champs get armors. Like, give me a second, I need to respond to this. Okay, we're good. Let's go. That's not good. I thought I would evade. And then I did evade, but I died. So I guess my evade was down or something. Because I got messed up. Yeah, good luck, Galaxian. Galaxian. I mean, if you have a like a Deadpool to use, you should just crush that. Even though you're gonna get hurt by the Havoc. Like, your attack will be so high, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's probably what happened, is I got messed up by that. And I didn't realize that that happened, so my evade was gone. Now Squirrel Girl. Well, I don't need to worry about any of this, so I might as well just use whoever. Like Professor X. 'Cause there's no evade or anything to worry about. Oh, I got power drained. Oh, that's not good. I'll have my falter to save me. Oh, this is bad, because every time I get power drained, I lose charges. This is a really terrible fight. I'm just gonna quit out and go back in with someone else. Because you can never get your charges, and you can never, yeah, you just never get to do anything. I guess I'm just going in with Quicksilver, even though it's class disadvantage. Beta Ray Bill. Nice. Dude, now I'm dead. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Who would I bring for this squirrel? If it's gonna be someone else. I'll go buy some more of those things. Who would I bring for Squirrel? North Star? I don't have a 7-star North Star. I guess Hulkling? Yeah, I'd bring Hulkling. That's what I'd do. I'd bring Hulkling for this fight, Quicksilver for everything else. Makes sense. Whatever, at least I got the stun. Come on, dude. Okay, barely survived that, but because it's fine. I guess I would use Hulkling for that fight if I had brought Hulkling. Okay, so that path, not bad. Although if I did do this again, I would... So I used Quicksilver for the whole thing. I would have brought Hulkling for the Squirrel Girl and for the Scorpion. So that I don't have class disadvantage for the Squirrel, and then so that I have poison immunity on the Scorpion. So that is what I would change. You can just use those two champs for the entire path. So yeah, not bad at all. No problem fights. Now this boss, Red Goblin, I will swap in a Mordo just in case the Ronin doesn't go over well. But I think, as far as I can tell, there's nothing stopping Ronin here. So let's get it. I should have let him do some things before I went in. I would have more damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna quit out and go back in just to see how much damage I'm actually supposed to have. Because if I let him do some special ones, he'll get some buffs. Where's the quick heal thing? Or oh, you have to click this. And that amount of damage that I did was kind of marginal anyway, so... Let's let him throw off some special ones first. Oh, I wasn't inverted anymore. Wow, dude. I think that's enough buffs. Should be perma-stun lock now. What am I taking damage from? Where did his fury go? Sorry, what? Why did his fury fall off? What happened? That was weird. Isn't his fury supposed to be indefinite after he throws that? That was strange. Something I'm not understanding right there. Maybe I should reread the node. Power armor. Whenever either champion gains a bar of power. Plated ego. 3 persistent bloodlust. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Guess I need to do more than 3 special ones. Okay, 1 special one. Wow, with the special intercept. Good one. Please, dude, just let me live my life. I don't get to live my life. Oh, so now he can't get buffs. Oh, that's not good. So I guess Ronan isn't as good as I thought he would be here. I don't know, I thought Red Goblin, like, some of his buffs that he threw off the special one would be indefinite, but I guess only the one is. It's a little annoying. Okay. So that boss, initially I thought I could Ronin cheese that boss. Turns out I mean, maybe you can, but it seemed a little too annoying because, yeah, you need to have him have at least 3 buffs. And he starts losing his buffs from the special one, so it's a little complicated, but Mordo definitely just crushes that fight. It's unblockable special, but Mordo, if you hold your block for like half a second, then you can block unblockables. So definitely just, if you have a Mordo, I mean, you could use Kushala as well, but you would need to make sure that you keep up your parry mode. So either of those champs, just put the Soul Barb, and then very easy fight. Okay. Governor. So the second path I'm doing is this middle one over here, and it is the Scourge Path, which has regen, suppression, and then proliferate striker, eradicate heavy knockdown, threshold reverse controls, and supercharge. And the champions are Nova, Nimrod, Annihilus, Ironheart, Sabretooth, and Gore. So I can already tell that Nova, Annihilus, and Gore are likely going to be the 3 most annoying champs on this path. So maybe there'll be problem fights, we'll see. Chance has a 4% chance to get a regen buff. Attacker's combat power rate is reduced by 1% per Scourge. Defender gains 1 Scourge. Yeah. Whenever the defender is knocked down with a heavy. Threshold reverse control. Okay. Every 18 seconds, the defender activates power gain buff, granting power. I'm thinking someone like Tigra, because it's a regen buff, not a regen passive. So I'm gonna bring Tigra and Tigra, and I guess I'll bring Deathless She-Hulk again. And after that, just like Mordo. We'll see. Tigra. Deathless She-Hulk. Mordo. And Absorbing Man. And who are we looking at for the boss here? Primetime Intercept. Bloody Mess. Buff Toggle Unblockable. This fight looks like it's a Magneto fight, like a red Magneto fight. So I'm gonna bring red Magneto. Do I need all these champs? Like, not really. I guess let's, maybe I should bring... Nah, it's fine. Path C right now. Just try using Tigra over the whole thing, see how it goes. Wow, I needed to wait a little longer there. That's bad. Thank you. Wow, dude, my controls just barely went not reversed. This first fight is not not being very fun for me. Okay, I mean, even though I messed that fight up really badly, it's still a solo somehow. Don't know how or why, but it is. Dude, I can't click. It just won't let me click the bottom of my screen right now. Strange. Please just throw it. The special lock on this Nimrod is going to be a little annoying. I mean, pretty much if any fight is less than 2 minutes, I consider that a win. Less than 2 minutes per fight, that's pretty good. Try this fight with Mordo. Let me get my Furies, man. Thank you. Bro, I'm not getting a single resist. Okay. My soul barb's on. Dude, and now I'm just dead. And now I'm just dead. Holy, this fight. How did I not get a single parry to connect? Every single parry I went for, like 7 of them, all missed. What are the odds? Yeah, okay. So, I mean, that, like 7 missed parries in a row, and then that fight, first parry, instant, boom, works. Crazy. Let's use Tigra here again. I mean, I guess I could have used Tigra for the Annihilus as well, but then you'd want him to throw special 2s, so... Oh no. Dude, so you don't have enough time to do anything there. I guess, is special 1 find a bait? Let me, do this first. Oh, I didn't even get to check. Oh, I didn't even get to find out. I think... Yeah, actually, you can punish the special 1, right? Because the special 1 doesn't have melee hits at the end, I don't think. I think they're just beam. So, I think you just go special 1 bait, and you're good. Now this one you also want to go special 1 bait. Because the last hit of the special 2 is a melee attack. Please, come on, dude. Wait, why is this guy immune to... Is this guy immune to ability accuracy mod? Why is he still gaining regen buffs? Shouldn't that be stopped? Not sure what's going on, but it doesn't even matter because the damage is just too much. Yeah, Mordo annihilates that fight. Holy. Okay, so that path wasn't bad. I brought these champs, but I basically just used Mordo and Tigra. Tigra cleared everything except for Mordo. I used Mordo for the Annihilus, since Annihilus isn't too great of a matchup for Tigra, and then Mordo for the Gore, specifically, because the Gore just gets obliterated there. So yeah, I would bring those 2 champs if you have them. If you don't, Kushala, Void, Deathless She-Hulk, champs that you don't have to, like Tigra, get rid of the regen. You can, you know, take advantage of it and reverse it if you want. But that's the route that I went, because they are regen buffs now. here, so no problem fights there. Now, this guy, who did I bring? I brought Magneto for this. Unblockable. Unblockable. I think I will bring Nick Fury as well. Maybe KM. KM gives a True Strike. Right? Yeah, I'll bring I'll bring Killmonger. Killmonger. For the Mr. Negative. Now, I think let's try Killmonger first, and if it doesn't work, then I'll use Magneto as a backup plan. Wow, okay, instantly coming out with the evade. Okay, that's reverse controls. Yep, looking good so far. Can you do something, please? Okay, finally, I got my thing off. Dude, this is actually nuts. These reverse controls are gonna... Dude, and I'm not getting any bleeds. Wait, how am I not getting any bleeds? How am I not getting any bleeds? Bloody mess, bloody mess. Oh, you need to intercept. Oh my, I forgot. I forgot you need to intercept first. Okay, I was like, why am I doing no damage? Or why am I not getting any bleeds? So I need to do this. No. I'll just give it a reset. Give it a second shot. Take two. Let's go for an intercept this time. Didn't I just get an intercept? But I'm still not playing bleeds. Oh, there we go. Now I got it. Okay, that's a special 3. Looking good. Wow, that reached me, dude. Like, if I could just get a good run on this fight, I think I'm just gonna try Magneto. Like, I'm not confident I'll get a perfect run when I'm actually playing it, which you kind of need, because if you lose your True Strike, you're cooked, and if you don't get the intercept, you're cooked, and like, there's way too many points of failure. Wait, how am I being reverse controlled? Isn't Magneto? I guess he's only immune to Psychic. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Come on, dude. What is that? Oh my god. Do you die if you're immune to reverse controls, or should you bring a reverse control counter here? No, you should definitely bring a reverse control counter here, because it is too annoying. But then it's like, who's a reverse control with bleed? Ah, that is annoying. Let me give it a shot again. Parry, just heavy. Wow. Let me get one more parry off. Very good. How did that, dude? I'm just dead. Dude. So you get hit by two special ones and you're just dead? Is this a joke? Also, I think my Magneto... Actually, I'm not sure who I decided to take up. I thought I took up my Magneto, but maybe that was after the beta opened. Dude, how is that... Like, how am I not dexing in time? Man. And that does so much damage, too. It's, like, actually insane how much damage that does. Then I miss the intercept. Looking good. Where's my power, dude? I didn't get the intercept. Oh my GG. Maybe I did? No, I did. It's still not enough damage, though. That's so terrible. It's so bad. Bro, full stack Magneto did like 10%? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be a revive farm, I think, for me. Because I'm not very good at fighting Mr. Negative, and this is just terrible. Oh, I need to land another intercept? You have to. It's a joke. This fight is a joke, man. You have to land an intercept like every 10 seconds? Yeah, man. Like, where is this? What is the primetime one? Which one is the primetime one? I guess it's the, okay, it's that one. It's not the purple one. It's the one with the shield on it. Man. Oh, you are a funny one, man. You are so funny. Aren't you? You are so funny. So funny. So funny, this guy. Like, you could definitely solo this with Killmonger, and it's probably not even that hard. But, like, if you get the proper fight, because you can do it pretty quickly. But, man, like, there's just so much you have to pay attention to. It's literally like you have to manage his charges, you have to manage whether or not bloody the primetime thing is up, and you have to, like, watch out, you have to make sure that you punish all the specials so that you have your truce sense up. Like, there's actually so much happening. It's so annoying. Jesus. Yeah, that fight is awful. It is so bad. Like, I'm thinking Nick Fury maybe would be good for it. Yeah, like, other than Killmonger and Nick Fury, I think those two are like the primary two champs that I think would be really good for it, but this fight is tough. I'll admit it's tough. I think this is the worst boss fight out of all of the ones I've done so far. So this one definitely might be a bit of a sink. So if you want to get a solo on this fight, do whatever the easiest path is on this quest, because we're gonna have to reset probably, and it is rough. So, but for me, Killmonger, I used him. It like wasn't terrible, but just there was no time that I could just do, more than like 50% of his HP. Like, it was pretty rough. Not gonna lie, pretty rough boss fight. The second worst? Wait, what do you think's the worst fight then? Abyss. Now, third is this side on the right. It has Hubris, Middle Ground, Tearing Mockery, Powered Immunity, Unstoppable, and Special Bias. And the champs are Spiral, Northstar, Icarus, Wong, A.Power. I mean, honestly, none of these champs are particularly super easy defenders. I'm thinking Spiral is going to be the worst, but we'll see. A lot of these champs are kind of annoying on defense. $9.5? You mean 4.5? Or 3.5? Yeah, 9.3.5. Oh wow, so there's this thing here so that you can't use Spider Ham. But I think I'll still try using Spider Ham anyway. And then what about this Namor? Namor is immune to power, whatever, who cares? Buff toggle, unstoppable. Dude, why are there so many bleed nodes? Bleed. Bleed, 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 bleed. I'm not sure who I should use here. Unstoppable. Use Juggernaut? What is he immune to again? Power or something? Power drain, power burn, power steal, power lock, special lock. Well, that's a lot of things. Let's try this team, see how it goes. Maybe Absorbing Man would be good to tank the damage on that Namor. I'm not sure. Let's see if Spider-Ham can clear this, or if the Rupture thing is too bad. Wow. Okay, man. Oh, you are so dead. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. I thought that maybe the rupture thing would get you cornered on Spider-Ham, but nah, they're just dead. They are simply just dead. It does not even matter. Just do your specials and they are dead. Or not even specials, just mediums. Make sure you don't push them to their corner, because then they go debuff immune. Okay, man. Oh my, I did it. I literally did that right after saying it. I need to not push them to the corner. Okay, let me sit up and actually focus, because I'm being stupid right now. You are so dead, buddy. 500k in red. Basically, if you get them to throw a single special 2 with a few stings, instantly dead. This Icarus will be annoying because they'll just keep throwing special 1, which I don't want. Maybe I can get him to throw it. This. Don't go in your corner, buddy. No, man. That's not what I wanted, dude. I just need to, at the start of the fight, back up all the way into my corner. So that you can never corner them. Okay, I almost did it. Almost did the Dex thing. Bye-bye. You can Dex that? Yeah. It's like 3 Dexes, but you can Dex it if you time it right. I think being on 60 FPS makes it easier. But I think you could Dex it before 60 FPS. I think 60 just makes it a little easier. He's gonna go in the corner, man. Come on. Okay, it's fine. Okay. You know what I realized? The inexorable is actually good. Because it makes it so that you can't corner them. Which is what you don't want to do. So actually the not being able to push them back is a good thing. So it's actually good that they added that for Spider-Ham. I didn't think about that until just now. At first I thought it was going to be like a thing where it's like, oh, now you're cornered and you can't push them back, but that's good. Maybe if you're absolutely cornered, it's not good, but in general, it's pretty nice. Messed it up. There we go. Got it. Wow, I had like no stings on for that one. Feels bad. Oh, and I have class advantage for the last fight? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is some broken stuff right there. Dude, oh my, I didn't do what I was supposed to do and back up. Let me just do that real quick. Get all the way back here. Just go. Just go all the way back, man. Yep. There we go. Now let's start from scratch. Wow. He got one shot. $750K. Oh wow. One porker popper. Okay, yeah, that path was super easy. I'm definitely just going, if they don't change anything, I'm just going to use Spider-Ham here. And at the start of the fight, like, back up all the way into your corner, because then you won't run the risk of pushing them into their corner on accident. And you don't have to worry about it. So just back up into your corner, and then just go for, like, you know, mediums, get your SP1 off, play as normal, try to get them to special 2. If they go to special 2, you might just, like, one-shot them, but if you just start in your corner, then you will never push them into their corner, which makes them go debuff immune. So, but yeah, the path was super insanely easy. Now, Namor. Namor. Skip choice note. Honestly, I'm not doing too bad. I'm 4 quests done, 6 hours and 30 minutes, so that's plus 20. So actually I might finish by like 9, something, like 9.5 or like 9 hours maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Namor. So he goes debuff immune after he throws a special. And he goes unstoppable sometimes. I'm gonna try Ultron and see if I can just brute force this. And if not, then I'll switch tactic. Messed up the dex timing. Dude, it's blue time. Yeah, Ultron just does pretty good here. Let's get a heavy off. Dude, he's just dead. Okay, yeah, that boss was not a problem at all. Ultron with Hulkbuster slash Vision is the person I brought here, but it's a Hulkbuster synergy. Just crushes that. He has enough damage to not even have to care about much. You just get your Cauterize up, throw your heavy, big damage. Yeah, not bad at all. There are probably a lot of other options that could work, like Onslaught is one that most people probably have that I think would crush that fight. So yeah, that quest is done. Quest number 5, only 2 quests left. Alright, path number 1 is going to be Spiritual Scale, Fury Unblockable, Spirited Away, Knock Down. Okay, it used to be parry, like for a lot of them. The dot thing, the hubris thing, mystical defenses, and indestructible when they have a lot of buffs. So they're immune to neutralize, stagger. Oh, what? What are you supposed to do here? Like nullify? They're not immune to nullify. So I guess you're just supposed to nullify these champs' buffs. Because you can't neutralize, you can't stagger. You could Fate Seal. But I don't really have any big Fate Seal champs. I guess you could use CGR and use Damnation. I think I'll bring CGR and then I'll bring Kushala. And the boss I'm going to take is Silver Sable. Reconstitution. The defender takes less damage unless they are suffering from heal block. When either champion finishes their heavy attack, both champions are inflicted with a Spectre. We need a heal block, huh? Well, I guess I'll just bring Ultron then. Damn right. Okay, so it's gonna be Ultron, and it's gonna be Kushala. Kushala, EGR, and then I suppose I will bring someone else that has a heal block, like... Where is she? 2-6. There you go. Used Isophene? Why? Like, why is your Isophene ranked up? What happened? Did you misclick? I guess if you misclicked, then it's not too bad. No, I'm kidding. I just really don't like Isophene that much myself. I played around with her. I mean, I got the dupe on her during Banquet, and then I played some fights, and I was like, yeah, this ain't it for me. Maybe I'll rank her eventually, but for now, nah. 6-star rank 3 Omega Sentinel. That's so funny. You don't have an Ultron ranked? She's just dead if I just don't hit her. Well, I have 6-star Ultron ranked. Also, I mean, if you have 6-star Ultron, you should probably take him up anyway. Because Ultron, for like a lot of his, not a lot, but some of his utility, you need him Sig 200. Because he's already immune to bleed and poison, obviously, but once you have him Sig 200, he's also... Okay, wrong thing. He's also pseudo-immune to Incinerate and Shock. Because they lose 80% duration. And he gets healing from energy attacks. But it's mainly the Shock and Incinerate thing, where like now you can use him on like almost all the hazard shift paths, because he's immune to one or the other for like all of them. Except for the Cold Snap Poison one. But yeah, it's a pretty good Sig ability. So, and you're not gonna take the 7-star to Sig 200 unless you really like him. And you want to invest 120 Sigs into or 180 Sigs, maybe even like 200 Sigs. I don't know why I went to a special 2, but you're gonna throw the thing? Jubilee? Oh, this is nice. Oh, we are cooking with gas now. Where's my parry, man? just need to throw it. I don't want to go to special 2. Whatever, I went to special 2. That's not what I wanted. Please throw it. Thank you. Okay, well now I have all my things up. You already have him ranked up? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of your fault then, for not knowing. For not being a knower. He needs the synergy to get heal block, but... Oh wow, I have 26 shocks on me! I got hit in the wrong... I parried the wrong mode of her special 2, so it reflected. That's so funny. But yeah, my 6-star Ultron I had ranked up because he's just a champ I really like. I had him ranked up a long time ago, like maxed out, and then I pulled the 7-star and I took him to rank 3. Like, hopefully I can dupe him eventually, because then I can just use that one, but currently I just use this one if I don't need the utility, and then I use the other one if I do. But before the war changed, I was running Hazard Shift Path, so I was mostly using the 6-star. And I brought CGR for these fights because he has class advantage. 7-star Ultron is available through raids and select crystals. He was in the Glorious Games crystals, and maybe the I don't think. Yeah, I don't think he was in the Arcade Games ones, but he was in the Glorious Games crystals, and maybe another crystal. Like, he's been in, like, some of those, like, special event 7-star crystals, but other than that, he's just available through raids. And he was available through the Love and War box. That's how I got him. I got him through the Love and War event that had the box that had She-Hulk and Iceman in it, and Ultron. That's how I got mine. I got lucky. I only opened the one free box that they gave out, and I got the champ I wanted, so... Got pretty lucky. Yeah, SDGR annihilates it. You got Iceman? That's pretty good. I think if you got the either of the champs that were available already, there was a like Longshot was in there, right? I think if you got Longshot or Superior Iron Man, those were like the 2 worst pulls, because all of the other champs were like unique ones that either were only available through that, or Ultron, who's available through raids, but that's basically, like, not that many people get him, so... Those 4 champs that are, like, the exclusive ones were, like, good pulls. But I think if you got, like, Superior Iron Man, like, maybe that's a good pull for you right now, but... Personally, I'd rather just have the champs that are, like, the long-term, harder-to-get champs. Wow. Oh, wow. Plus I'm not on PC right now, so I'm getting the lag. The lag going. It's fine, this will... Oh my! Vox, you fool! Dude, I should have, after I saw that happen, I should have went out and redone that. So that I could one-shot him. Vox is so funny. Fighting Vox is so funny. Because Vox has that thing in his kit that's literally just like a self-destruct switch, where it's like, anytime he gets nullified, he inflicts damage on himself, just for no reason. Like, it's so funny. Yeah, the Vox is just funny. Okay, let me, do that. I don't think it's gonna kill. Yeah, it's not gonna kill, unfortunately. I think I'll live, though. He has no buffs. I did get stunned, I'm fine. Oh yeah, you are cooked. Yeah, worth it. CGR just annihilates the path. The other fight was 30 seconds. Okay. I tried to intercept there and I failed miserably. Dude, now I have too much power, man. Oh wow, wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, I got a striker. Dude, I have too much power! I have too much power! I have too much power. Please, stop getting buffs. King Groot. Please, I'm getting too much power, man. I need to do some parry heavy action. Too much power. Too much power. Let me out of this fight. I need... Dude. It's like every combo I need to be throwing a special one. But that feels so, like, bad. Maybe I just use CGR instead. If I mess it up again. I'm getting, like, way too much power, though. Just in general. Okay, I got that off. Oh man, come on. Come on! It's a joke! It's a joke, and now I have to... Okay, finally. I just remembered that they have a synergy. Kushala and well, I guess maybe it's not with Cosmic Ghost Rider, maybe it's with normal one. But yeah, that path was really easy. I just used Kushala and CGR for the text, and then Kushala for everyone else, and it was pretty easy. You could probably get away with just using CGR for most of the fight if you don't have Kushala, or vice versa. You could use either for the full path, I think. But yeah, pretty easy path, no real hiccups. Shouldn't be too hard on unless they make it harder, like buff it, I guess. Now on to Silver Sable. Try Ultron. I mean, I think so. Ultron's heal block isn't permanent. So, oh wait, why is there weakness? Why is there weakness? Combat deja vu, okay. Oh nice, I got the healer hide. Okay, I need a parry now. His heal block is just a passive that's always up whenever his cauterize is up. So if you do special 2s, actually if you do special 1s or special 2s, you'll pretty much always have cauterize up. Not always, as you can see right now, because I'm having to bait out these specials, but it's most of the time you'll have it up. Which also gives you damage, so... Yeah. Not bad at all. A little bit of a longer fight because you have to bait out so many specials, but definitely not bad at all. Ultron plus Hulkbuster synergy or Vision here just completely clears that fight. I think Lady Deathstrike would also do very well. Pretty much anyone with a... If you have anybody high rank that has a heal block, they should do fine. Like Mysterio probably does pretty well too. But personally, Ultron's my highest rank one, so... And he also does a lot of damage, so... Pretty easy fight. Was hitting pretty hard too, like 30k on the mediums. And I wasn't even my cauterizes weren't even with that many debuffs. Like, you get more damage the more debuffs that you get rid of. And I wasn't even getting rid of that many bleeds, so... Hey, congrats. Ultron is sick, so... If I can convince anybody to rank up their Ultron, that's a good thing, because he is awesome. Imperial Defiance. Okay, so this is the right path, path 2, of the 5th quest. We have Imperial Defiance, Gimme Shelter, Rich Get Richer Power, Even Punishment Power Lapse. And the champions are Infamous Iron Man, Odin, Warlock, Okoye, Red Skull, and Venom. So immediately, I'm assuming Red Skull's just going to be the hardest, and then everyone else isn't going to be that bad. Deathstrike's heal block is too short? Well, you would just have to do mediums. Also, the node says that heal blocks get extended by 25%, I think. But if you just do mediums, you can have... Like, even if you don't do medium, you can do, like, medium, light, medium. Like, you can have heal block up all the time. As long as you aren't, like... When she's throwing her specials, you won't have heal block on. But that doesn't matter because... you need the heal block to do damage, you know? So you just need to do like medium, and then do your full combo, because then you'll actually have the damage. So Ultron is definitely better for it, but Lady Deathstrike would still work. Okay, so we have Imperial Defiance, Gimme Shelter. Rich Get Richer Power. I mean, you could just cheese this with anyone. Like, you could cheese this with Havoc, right? Like, Havoc, Odin pre-fights, and then just stand there and use special 3 only. I think I'm just going to use Angela, though. Angela with the Odin pre-fights. I could bring the Medusa as well, just in case. That means I need my other Odin. And then, who do we have here? We have Leader. Oh, actually, wait, you know what I just realized? I don't need to do this path. Okay, I lied. I'm not doing this path. I want to do the middle path. Okay. Actually, the path I'm doing is this... Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait. The right path kind of is the middle path. Oh, that's... Okay, never mind. That's so weird. Wait, so this middle path doesn't go to the middle. It goes to the right. That's whack. Okay, well, I guess I am doing this path then. Okay, so what is Leader then? Used Venom for the path? Yeah, I think Venom will be fine. Catalytic Reaction. Intercepting or inflicting the defender with an Incinerate, Cold Snap, or Rupture. So you basically shrug off debuffs faster. Okay. When the defender is intercepted, they gain an Energize passive. When the defender uses a special attack, you need to heavy outside in. Whenever the defender is inflicted with a non-damaging debuff, they become immune to non-damaging debuffs. What? Okay. So what? I just want to use... Can I... Wait, can you not use Kingpin? Does Kingpin purify Leader's debuffs or no? Or what about like Jabari? Or Mantis? Yeah, he has like weird debuffs that like... Personal debuffs are severe debuffs. Oh, so they can't be purified or cleansed. They could be prevented with Tranquilize, though. So Mantis would work, right? So Mantis would work. Or you could just inflict a bunch of Incinerates or Cold Snaps. So maybe I will just bring Ironheart. Because I do, in fact, have a rank 2 Ironheart. Let's try that. And now, time to have some fun. This path should be pretty fun. Also, am I boosted? I think I should be. This path should be pretty fun and easy. You just get a bunch of free power. Because it's rich get richer. Wait, why am I not getting power? Am I... Yeah, I'm not getting power. Is it bugged? Huh? Why am I not getting power right now? That's weird. Am I missing something, or is it just bugged? Oh, I see. I didn't even see Cedra came back. What's up, Cedra? Yeah. It's called Severe, like Abyss said. So I don't know why I'm not getting power here. I think I should be getting power. Oh, I shouldn't parry. I just remembered. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Didn't hurt that bad. Plus now I got healing. Sucker. Like, I clearly have more buffs than this guy. I have both more buffs and more unique buffs. So why am I not getting power? Ironheart Sig 200, that's pretty nice. She does get benefit from that Sig. A lot of damage. Mine's only Sig 20, but I don't think I'll invest Sigs. I mean, I like her, but not that much, you know? Also, this would be going a lot faster if the rich get richer power thing actually worked. I don't know why it's not working. The same thing happened to Ace? Yeah, I think things is bugged. So I don't even need the Odins then. I mean, I put them on, but actually, the Odins don't matter because rich get richer isn't even there. Sigs in Null or Void? Null and Void. Nice. Yeah, I don't know about Null. Null was my second rank 3, and I took him up unduped. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'll even want to like invest Sigs into him. To be completely honest, even when I dupe him, like, I don't know, I like him for his utility, but just not, I don't have the most fun when I play him, to say the least. Like, his utility is really nice and everything, so I do use him a decent amount, but if I have the option between Medusa and Null, it's like always going to be Medusa. If I have the option between Null and Vox, I'm always going to play Vox. Come on, man. I shouldn't be using Medusa versus Okoye because she can purify and everything. Wow. Pretty quick fights here. Red Skull, gonna be the most annoying fight. Let's try it with Angela first, because I'd rather not bring both, and I think I'd rather have Angela. So if Angela can do it, then it's good. If not, then I'll have to bring Medusa to the path. And get a single crit. Wow, I know I'm getting shocked. I don't have my Angela sigged. Give me a crit, man. Okay, nice. 1 crit. Worth it. Try to make my 7-star A.Power a horseman? Yeah, you can't do that. Like it specifically says in the thing that the next champion that is not Apocalypse, or the next mutant that is not Apocalypse, will receive the blessing. Same thing with Odin. Like you can't give one Odin another Odin's pre-fights, because it has to be not Odin. It would be kind of cool though if you could make A.Power like a super A.Power. Yeah, like you can tell this node is like the power gain thing isn't completely gone, because at the start of the fight it gives them the power gain. But then once it should be on you, it just gets removed. Like it's not registering for the player for whatever reason. Maybe I'm gonna go for a special 3. Some pretty good damage. So yeah, that path really easy, not really easily. The node was bugged, the rich get richer, so actually it was like a little harder than it should have been, but Angela with Odin pre-fights or Medusa with Odin pre-fights, like a lot of champs with Odin pre-fights should be able to clear this path. Personally, I think if I want to have fun, I'll use Angela. If I want it to go faster, I'll just use Medusa. But either way, both really good. No hiccups there. Even the Red Skull, as long as you have someone that can armor break or get rid of them, then it's good. Okay, and then there's this guy, who I think I'm going to bring Mantis. Just so if I mess up with Ironheart, I can see if it works or not. Also, I need to drink some water. My mouth is so dry. All right. Sorry about that. Let's try Ironheart. I don't even know what nodes are on here. Does it matter? Hopefully it's not unblockable. Okay. That doesn't reach. Well, that's not good. Oh no, guys. That's a lot of damage I just took. For no reason at all. So I need to save my my stun for that. Okay, somehow got that off. That's not good. Why does he keep getting the stun immune thing? Like, I'm not putting non-damaging debuffs on him. Hello? Come. No, man. I think I'm just dead. Why does it keep going off? I don't get it. so weird. Nope, that's death. Oh, no, it connected? Okay, nice. Oh, it's because the suppression keeps getting put on. That's why. Because the stupid suppression buff, or debuff, that doesn't even matter, keeps getting put on. Let's try Mantis. If Mantis works, then I'll just use Mantis whenever I do it next time. Okay, yeah, that's not good, is it? Come on, he doesn't dash? Okay, he should be dead. Oh, not dead. Okay, nice. Yeah, so that fight wasn't too bad. I think I'm just gonna bring Mantis for this one, and maybe an Ironheart and like a Sunspot for the other options. Sunspot might actually crush it, but you either want to bring someone that doesn't have to deal with his debuffs as much, or someone like Ironheart, or, you know, someone that can apply those debuffs, but he shouldn't be that bad. As long as you can deal damage. You know, he has a lot of HP, that's the more primary issue, but definitely not a problem boss. Which, like, if you didn't know, I guess, if if you're wondering why I keep saying that, it's because I want to be able to have this as, like, an archive, and then be able to go back and see what I was thinking, you know? So that whenever I plan out my 9.3, can see, you know, what I was thinking for my roster specifically, but also I guess other people can look at it as well if they want to plan it out like before 9.3 is actually shown, you know. Okay, last path before the last quest. So last path of quest 5. We have, it goes down, and then we have Scourge Impact, Cleanse, Proliferate damage over time, Eradicate, Dash, Special Attack, Threshold, Neutralize, Roll with the Punches. Then we have Hell's Kitchen Daredevil, Adam Warlock, She-Hulk, Nick Fury, Arcus, and Killmonger at the end. So, looking like Nick and Killmonger are going to be the most annoying fights, if I had to guess. We'll see. Now, they have Block Pen. Oh, that's not good. they gain cleanse passives. Paused for 1 second every time the... Oh, so if you use... Okay, that shouldn't be too bad then. Whenever the attacker activates a special attack while the defender is dashing. Interesting. $250% of the attacker's base attack, so I think I should use a rank 3 then. And does it really matter who even I use? Like, none of these champs, yeah. So I'll bring Medusa, and I'll bring Onslaught, and I'll bring... Should I bring for Arcus? Absorbing Man, I guess? I don't really need to, though. Onslaught and Medusa. Onslaught, Medusa, and this guy. Immune to neutralize, Fate Seal. Oh, dude, everyone is immune to neutralize. That's what I'm realizing. They think Tigra is too broken, and now everyone is immune to neutralize. Like, all... like, there's one path that I was able to use Tigra on, and then everything else is like, oh, you're gonna use Tigra? Immune to neutralize. Okay, man. Faltering Mind. Maybe a bullseye action. Whenever the attacker activates a special attack. Pause during special attacks. Power detonation. Okay. Every 7 seconds, the defender gains a 10% or 10-second fury buff. Okay. Trial by fire. Defender bias. Okay, so I just use Professor X here. I'll bring a Professor X, and I'll bring... Who else? Who else? Like Bullseye? CGR, maybe. Is that guy immune to armor break? This guy? Doesn't look like it. So I'll bring him, and I'll bring like Titania. Whatever, we'll see. Yeah, Spiral is Falter immune, that's true. I don't have a Spiral though. I mean, I have like the 4-star and the 3-star, but you know, that's not doing anything. So I'm just gonna try to use Onslaught and Medusa only for this path. And hopefully it's pretty easy. Oh wow, it doesn't... Okay. That cleanse doesn't count for Onslaught. Wait, that's so broken with Onslaught because the Daunted buffs the damage. Oh my goodness, that's insane. Daunted actually increases the damage. Oh my goodness. Broken. Wait, what? That didn't count? That didn't count? He was dashing. Come on, dude. Did my organic magnetism make it so that I could have more than 15 charges? Or what happened there? That was weird. Okay, good. Special 3. Looking good. Just don't throw your special. It's okay, buddy. Nobody wanted you to throw your special or a heavy anyway. Index their first medium and it'll count... What? What? Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. Okay. I thought you were talking about, like, you can give them charges that way. I was like, what? Because I was just barely talking about how I had, like, 17 charges. And it still wasn't triggering. I think that was just because of organic magnetism. That is good to know, though, that you can do, like, that and then special, and it still works. Or not that, but, you know. You know. Oh wow, that's roll with the punches right there. Come on, dude. Okay, well, I think I need to get hit or something. I need to get power. Okay, the way that doesn't count? Oh my god. Oh wait, now I have... Wait, they have 16 again. What? Why is it doing this? Dude, I am losing my mind over here. This AI will not dash at me no matter what I do. Thank goodness. Yeah, the Scourge thing is just bugged here, I think. It's not capping at 15 like it should. Unless the node specifically says it's not supposed to cap at 15. Let me see. Oh, max 20. Max 20. Oh wait, it says when this happens at 15 Scourge, if Scourge doesn't decrease by the end. Yeah, so it's still supposed to be max 15. It's bugged. It's bugged. You're only supposed to be able to get 15, so I don't know why it's letting me go to like 20. And why is that not counting as a stun passive? It's literally a cleanse. That's what he's designed to do. Doesn't count. Dude, I hate it. I actually don't like this node. It's so annoying. Because a special intercept doesn't count. You have to activate it while they're dashing. I guess I just need to do what you said, though, and just dex out of the way and then do it. Because you can't, like, do it early. Because it won't count. Because it doesn't count when the special connects. It counts when you launch it. Yeah, that's so weird that it works like that. Wow. Dude. I am getting so annoyed at this node. Or not even this node. I'm getting annoyed at the I guess it's partially at the node. I'm getting annoyed that Onslaught's parry doesn't get converted half the time. Like, this Arcus cleansed my first parry, and it got turned into a stun. But then later, he cleanses a different parry, no stun. Why? Why is it like that? Why is it not just the same? All the time. See, like, look at that. Like, I can't tell when it's gonna do it or not. It's gonna have special 3, but it shouldn't be too bad, right? That's a lot of damage. Oh wow, just one shot. Just one shot like that. That's pretty good. Medusa I pretty much only brought for this guy so that I don't have to deal with his power gain and reverb. Alright, so that path was really painless. I used Onslaught for everyone except for Killmonger, who I brought Medusa for. You could definitely do that if you have an Onslaught. He's really good for it, but pretty much you want to dash back when they're dashing and then throw your special while their medium is still going off, because that's the most secure way to do the proliferate. So someone like Onslaught that has a full map ranged special 1 that can connect, or even special 1 and special 2 like Onslaught, it really helps a lot. And then I brought Medusa just for the Killmonger at the end. It's the only fight I used her for. You could technically do that with other champs as well, but I just wanted to make it easier, and yeah, really pretty easy path. Now onto this boss, who don't think I need to swamp node. I'm gonna try it with Professor X first, see how it goes. Oh, I lost my prowess, bro. That was stupid. I did not mean to do that. Feels bad. That's bad. I'll tell you what, that's bad. That was just such a bad run. I definitely could have had him dead already in 3 cycles, but it's messed up so much. Oh man, I wanted to get that special 2 off. I don't want to be on special 3. Okay, I messed it up. I messed it up. What am I doing? Dude, where's my special 2? Jeez, man. Okay, it's fine, he's dead. Yeah, so that fight, if you don't mess it up, should be a really easy solo. That fight, the Super-Skrull, there should be a variety of champions that could work. I was thinking CGR, Onslaught, or Titania as backups, but I used Professor X, and I did mess up, so I did die once, but it should be an easy solo, so... yeah, as long as just like go to like start from special 3 once, and then after that just only go to like right below special 3, and then, you know, play as normal and you should be fine. Just make sure you have your vigilance up so that you don't get faltered. Pretty easy fight. Alright, final quest. Final quest. And this one should be easier because there is no boss to review. There's just this stupid head guy. 17-star Abomination with no nodes. So, first path of the final quest, which of course has no boss, we will be doing this bottom one / left, which is Spiritual Scale Precision Root. Well timed to block for that one. The dot thing, the Hubris. Immune Cycle, Slow, Heal block, Stun, Buff Toggle Unstoppable, and that's it. And the champions are Unstoppable Colossus, Gladiator, Hulk Ragnarok, Mangog, Null, and Werewolf. I think the worst fights are probably going to be the Null and the Mangog, but for me, I also don't like fighting Werewolf, so let's see how it goes. So there is, you get Precision, and then whenever, so this is the rooted version, okay, and you can parry to reduce it. The defender gets slow, heal block, and stun immunity. So I think I should probably use Kushala, or not Kushala, Cheelf then. Or maybe Dust. Dust would be work well as 2. What is the immunity? It's slow, heal block, stun. Slow, heal block, stun. And then, yeah. So I'll just use Cheelf and Dust for this entire path, and I don't think that should be a problem. And then what do we have down here? Oh, yeah, I forgot. You don't need anything for the boss. So I'll bring Dust, Cheelf, and I'll bring Dust, Cheelf, and I'll bring Deathless She-Hulk. For the Mangog, maybe? Deathless She-Hulk with... Where's the Thanos one? Which one is it? Who is it with? Is it with you? Oh, it's only in the Necropolis? Oh wait, no, never mind. She-Hulk. Punishing the opponent's special grants a grit buff. Oh, so you just need these two. Okay. So I think let's just try with Deathless She-Hulk all the way, and if it works, then it works, you know? All I need to do is punish their special to get the grit. Wait, why am I degen? Why am I degen? Why am I degen? What's going on? Oh, I don't have a striker. Oh, I don't have a striker. Oh, no. Exit, team select. I need to go put a striker on, apparently. Champions. My relics. All right, there we go. Fixed. Oh, I should have punished that. That would have counted. And it would have given me the thing. Wait, what? Oh, do you have to punish it with a heavy? Maybe you have to punish it with a heavy. Let's try that. Let me just parry you, man. Please! Love God. Wait, what? Oh, stun immunity. Oh my goodness, there's so much happening. I'm gonna lose my mind. What's going on here? What? Dude, what is it? What does the synergy do? What does the synergy do? Why am I not... I thought you have to just punish a special, like, with a heavy or something. I'm so lost right now. Edit team. Punishing the opponent's special grants a grip buff. Why is it not doing it? Okay, I guess I'm not using She-Hulk for this first fight. 'Cause it's just not working. Gives grit to Thanos, that's not. Fine. But welcome, caveman. Welcome to the stream. This is the last quest, so only a little bit left. I've been going for like 1 trillion hours, but you gonna do your thing, man? Please. Thank you. I should have went for a special 3. Special 3 would maybe do it long enough to kill. Long enough of a sandstorm. Oh, stun immune. Okay. Nice. So much damage. I mean, I guess not really that much, but decent amount. So surely it just works. I think if I do a special, if I punish a special 2, it should work. I guess it doesn't really matter if I just wait out the unstoppable. Then this lane is pretty much like no nodes. Okay, wow. That's good. I'm about to check my theory and then I just get hit by the dumbest thing ever. And the dumbest thing ever after that. Let's give that a retry. Honestly, the fact that I am literally just like not trying that hard, or not, I guess not necessarily not trying, but not paying the closest attention, and I'm not worrying about dying, and I'm just spamming revives, and I've still used less than 30. Like, that pretty much means that with a full stash, I could just brute force through this, like, immediately, day one, without even thinking about it. Just kind of interesting. Yeah, it doesn't give me my grit. Why? It's weird. Wow. Please just die. Thank you. But maybe I'll test out your theory. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Because yeah. Like, let me look at this guy. Champion info. Yeah, it's supposed to be on She-Hulk. So I guess there's no reason for me to test it. Because the other thing was increasing Vision's Fury limit. So of course it's supposed to apply to the champion that it says. So yeah, I don't know why it isn't working. Maybe it just wasn't in the game whenever this version of the beta existed and they never like coded it or something. Wow, that okay. Shield just obliterates it though. Unfortunately, my Shield is not duped, so I can't be using Shield on the other fights. No, those synergies do not benefit Thanos. I don't know why you think that. That's very weird. Like, I literally just read it. You are mistaken. I will show you. Give me 1 second. Look. She is rank 4? Yeah, for sure. That champ's really good. Like, look. Synergy bonus. King Groot. Or no, Vision. Personal Fury max stack increases by +6. And their pause is increased by +5 seconds. Like, that would only ever apply to Vision. Because Vision, like, Thanos doesn't have a pause for his Furies, but Vision does. And then also Guillotine. On activation, Special 1 inflicts a neutralize passive. Like, that is the thing that you use Guillotine for in the Deathless Necropolis run. So yeah, it's just bugged. Like, it's supposed to give Guillotine neutralize on her special one, but it just doesn't. It's just straight up messed up. Let's try Dust here. But yeah, dude, I really like Chieolth. I really want to dupe my Chieolth. If I can use Chieolth versus, you know, Bleed Immune. Like, I would use Chieolth here if I could. But I have not duped Chieolth yet. No, dude, I didn't mean to heavy. What am I doing? I want the long one. And it's stun immune now. Feels bad. I wanted the long sandstorm. Instead I get the short one. Now I'm gonna have to do 2 sandstorms. That was some good damage. Okay. Am I just dead? The answer is no. But almost. Please, man. Thank you. Duped her the other day. Congrats. Congrats. Okay. Well, that fight didn't go well, but it was still a solo, right? I don't think I had to revive. Nice. So I guess let me try using Chieolth for the rest of the fights, because if I was playing this in real game, I wouldn't have Dust, because I would have, like, basically died with Dust. So I have to do this for the rest of the fights. Oh man, that's not what I wanted. I don't have the grit. Okay, looking good. Where's my dash? Non-existent apparently. Okay, my grid's gone. Got it back. There's also only a rank 2 shield. Would it be a lot stronger at rank 3 or even rank 4? Man, I'm sad that the synergy is bugged. Yeah, whatever. We got the grit. Dude. I was trying to throw off my special before that happened. Okay, is that path 1 done? I think it is. Yes. So path 1 wasn't too bad. I really wanted to use She-Hulk, Deathless She-Hulk, with the Thanos synergy, but it's not working for whatever reason. I don't know, maybe you have to have all 5 champions on the team or something, but it just wasn't giving the grit. So unfortunately, I think she would be the best option if that does work. Just her and Deathless Thanos. That would be... You just need those 2 champs and it clears the whole thing, but I used Shield and Dust for the whole path. Dust just for the Mangog. And Shield for like pretty much everything else. Maybe one other fight with Dust. But they both do really well. And yeah, there is no boss, so on to the next quest. Yeah, 1-star Hulk for this I-Bomb. Probably one-shot him. Honestly, they should make this like fake boss like a 7-star, but give him like 10 HP so that anyone can one-shot him. I'm getting hit. He stood no chance. Okay, path 1 is complete. Wait, the name of the quest is Emperor. You think it's like Corrupted Namor is next? That would be pretty sick. Okay, so this next path is the middle one, and it is Scourge, Physical Damage Burst, Fatigue, Proliferate Heavy Knockdown, Eradicate, Well-Timed Block, Well-Timed Block Special. Oh, okay, so you have to parry the special. Threshold, Unblockable, and there's a movable object. And the champions are Havoc, America Chavez, Bloodstone, Professor X, Morningstar, and Jean Grey. And to me, it looks like the hardest fight's probably going to be Jean Grey, just because I don't know what Jean Grey does entirely, but then maybe Havoc. I don't know, we'll see. So Physical Damage Burst. Okay, fatigue. Okay. Whenever the attacker performs a well-timed block on the special, the defender is eradicated for 250% of the attacker's base attack. Oh, okay. Whenever Scourge reaches a multiple of 5, the defender gains an unblockable. Passive. So Shuri probably cooks this too, right? I'll bring Shuri, Iron Man. Shuri, Iron Man, and Sinister. Shuri, Iron Man, Kushala, maybe. Kushala, Iron Man, Shuri. Oh, and then since I'm not bringing anyone else, I should bring a poison immune. Not that the A-Power matters, but let's do that to make it fast. Yeah, plus you definitely want Iron Man for this Havoc. I mean, you could bring... You don't necessarily need Iron Man, but Iron Man completely shuts down the Havoc, so just makes sense to bring him. It's being a little doo-doo head. A little stinky. I guess because there's a movable object, you could bring really whatever champ you want for it, and you just have to manage your charges for your parries. Wow, that hurt a lot. Play the game, just play the game. I don't even care. Please. Okay. That was a pretty long fight. That was, I guess it wasn't that long, it was only 2 minutes. But I guess it felt long. There was so many parries. Oh, it has a way higher base attack. So the damage will be higher. Wow, my light missed. Wow, my everything missed. Dude, she just won't play. Can I play? Can I play? Jeez, man. Finally. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. That was funny. Yeah, Kushala, apparently I'm not as good with Kushala for some reason. I guess I'll just use Iron Man for the rest. I don't know why, I don't know. I'm just getting clapped up on the old Kushala there. Wow. What? Oh, it's because it's not a, yeah. Because it's because it's not a mutant. Forgot about that. So I need to proliferate before she goes unblockable. Slash get the immovable object charges. Or not proliferate, what's it called? Eradicate, that's what it is. What? What happened? The map disappeared. I'm back. Let's just reboot now because this isn't going to take more than another hour. Now I don't have to think about it again. Why am I not using Iron Man? Oh my, I'm trolling. I could have had the class advantage. Okay. Please just, dude. What is happening? I bet Ironheart would have been better here. Yeah. Because Ironheart can block the unblockable, and she puts the tracking. So I should have brought Ironheart. This guy is too annoying, man. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Yeah, like once you get one blue blessing, it's so easy because you can just yeah. It doesn't even matter if the hit's a special. You can just parry unblockable. So broken. I think this time I am gonna use Iron Man because of the class advantage. The problem here is I don't know how to parry. I don't know what her specials even look like to be able to parry them. Okay, I can't parry that one, I'll tell you that much. Oh, that's not good. Looks like I'm gonna die. Yeah, let's just quit out of that. I legitimately don't know what her specials look like to be able to parry them. But maybe I can just ignore it. Kushala. Okay, I parried it. Well, that one's not hard to parry. Special one. Okay. What? I meant to dash back. Wow. That reverse control lasted so long. What? Dude, I'm so lost. I actually have no idea what's happening with this character. Like, she has infinite of this shield, too, so she takes no damage. I don't get it. Why does she get the shield all the time? Dude. I'm completely lost. How do I stop her from getting like a 100,000 HP shield? That's what I want to know. It's equal to 10% of her max HP. It's literally 100,000 HP. It's literally 100,000 HP. Oh, it's 24 seconds. I guess that's not that bad. If you kill her within 24 seconds, she wouldn't get it again, but... That is, like, so much HP, by the way. Okay, I messed it up. Now I might just die. I don't know. I shouldn't try to parry the last hit. I can parry the first two hits just fine. Dude. Making me mad. Hopefully the next path is not as annoying. Where's my light attack, dude? Dude, because of her stupid thing that lets her get infinite power efficiency all the time, I'm just permanently stuck having her throw specials, and I never get to play the game like normally. It's so annoying. What? That reached? That reaches a full dash back. That's crazy. This character is so insane. She has no business being this good. Okay, it doesn't reach. Okay. Whatever. She's dead. That was awful. Awful, awful. Maybe Ironheart would be better there. Actually, she definitely would. Yeah, so that path... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring Kushala and Ironheart. And if you have those two champs, I would recommend that. Ironheart for the mutants and then Kushala for everything else seems like a pretty good idea. I think Ironheart's better than Iron Man because Ironheart will be able to counter Professor X's Falter. But you could use like champs like Shuri or Sinister as well if you wanted to. Okay. Beat this guy up real quick, and then it's the final path. Oh, I might be able to finish before 9 hours. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, really? Oh, wait, that makes that fight a lot easier then. I mean, towards the end with Kushala, I was just ignoring the reverse controls and only doing parries and lights because it was annoying. Like, I don't know, to me in my brain, when it says 2 delirium, it makes me think that I should go forward, but it doesn't work that way. It's just like, if you have like 0 delirium, then it's normal, but if you have 1, then it's reversed, and if you have any amount, it's reversed, which is like a little weird in my brain. Uncanny passive. I don't even know what an uncanny passive is. Alright, the last path here is the top one. It has tenacity, danger zone, power outage, power drain, power extortion, do unto others, miss. And the champions are Moondragon, Morbius, Danny Moonstar, Jabari, Strife, and Patriot. So immediately I'm thinking none of these champs should really be annoying. So hopefully this path is just easy. Let me read this real quick. So tenacity, 12 seconds, Undergain is unblockable. That's just fight or flight. Whenever the attacker special. Okay, we already saw that node earlier. What does uncanny mean? Uncanny. Jean Grey. Control F, uncanny. Uncanny, uncanny, uncanny. Just tell me what it does. When a debuff is purified, it doesn't even say. Do I have to, I literally have to go read it because there's no wiki page? This is so stupid. Oh, it shortens your power. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because I have a Jean Grey here somewhere. Short alphabetic. So uncanny is just the same as power efficiency, but the inverse. Or is it uncanny? It doesn't even say. There's nothing you can click. That's so stupid. What a stupid ability. Whatever. Okay. Whenever the attacker causes an attack to miss or prevents a miss, they gain a non-stacking uncanny passive. Oh, so it's just Professor X Nation. Professor X Nation. Yeah, it makes you need less power to throw a special. It's like the same as power efficiency, but like inverted. Or I guess not inverted, but you also get the benefit of not having to have as much to throw it in the first place. But they're like almost the same. Sort alphabetic. Let's just bring in, I think this is likely what I'll actually do when I do it. I'll just do this. So I think that's what I'm going to try here. Sort hero rating, blurp. And then, do I need anyone else? Is there any champ? I don't think so. I think this is what I'll do for the actual clear. I'll just have a Professor X and then 2 Magnetos so that I can apply pre-fights to all of the fights. Because then I can always parry and not have to worry about it. Oh, it's blue. We're blue time right now. Blue Nash. Oh wait, where's my vigilance? Hmm? What happened to my vigilance? That's... dude, what? What's going on? How are you still hitting me? What was that? Does she make vigilance never happen? Or what? Why do I not have vigilance? Or is that part of the node? Tenacity, danger zone, power outage, do unto others, all the lot. Yeah, no, it's just a thing that Moondragon does, I guess. Wow. Well, what did I die from? I needed to gain a bar of power. That's so weird. Wait, so how did I use my special 3 and I only... what? How did I... when you use your special 3 on Professor X, you end with 2 bars. How did I only have 1? What's going on? I'm so confused. This... what? Why am I only getting one? I'm actually so lost. Like, the uncanny thing is inverse, like, it's hurting him, like, for some reason. It's not supposed to do that. Like, theoretically, the uncanny thing should make him insane, because he already has his own power efficiency. And then he also is getting this, so he should be getting, like... He should be able to throw, like, an SP3, and then an SP2, and then another SP2, and then an SP1. But instead, it's just, like, SP3, SP1. Like, somehow it is actively making him worse. That's so weird. Well, maybe I don't even want to bring him then. If it's just completely bugged out and it's not even going to work. Maybe Onslaught would be better then? I guess I'll just bring Onslaught. Maybe his thing actually works. I don't know. Okay, or not. Yeah, Onslaught actually works, unlike Professor X, who gets completely cooked by this node for some reason. Like, the entire reason I brought him is because I was thinking, like, well, I'm going to be able to throw back-to-back specials just over and over and over and over until they're dead. But instead, it's like, SP3? Oh, you have enough for an SP1. Somehow you have less than you normally would. Even though Uncanny should make it so that my specials cost less, you know? Oh wait, you know what I realized is these things don't even work for Onslaught, so there's actually not really a reason to bring it. The Magneto X's. You kidding? Yeah, Onslaught. Onslaught is just the way. Just use Onslaught. Who cares? Doesn't even matter. Just use Onslaught. Easy win. Cool. What? That hit me? Wow. Whatever. Just hit me. Just take me to Special 2. I'm so bored of this already. For Special 3, I mean. Wow. Oh, wow. How could a fight go worse? Not possible. Jeez, that fight was so long. Three minutes? Dude, it's only two and a half. Well, at least that fight went fast. Less than a minute. So yeah, none of these fights are, or none of these paths are particularly bad. That one Jean fight seemed pretty annoying, but that's primarily because I haven't fought Jean Grey that much. So I have like no experience on that front. Okay. This is so weird. So before it was tenacity and it turned it into a stun passive, but now it's not doing that. It's very weird. I don't know why it switched. Okay. Oh man, I lost out on my neuroshocks. That's bad. What? Dude, my first hit missed. That was like the worst case scenario. Blue mode. Okay, last fight. That's fine. It'll go through block anyway. GG. Well, I guess I still have to beat that guy, the A-bomb again, but yeah, that path is over. Long story short, just use Onslaught and he'll carry the whole path. You could use a variety of other champions that counter miss, like anyone with tracking, Kate Bishop, Ironheart. You could use Professor X. I wanted to use Professor X initially, but like Uncanny is bugged for some reason, where when you have Uncanny active, you can't activate your own power efficiency, so you can't, like, basically you can't loop with Professor X. You can't do like SP2, SP1, SP1, or you can't do like SP3, SP2, because it just obliterates your power. You have like 3 bars of power and it takes you to 1 bar, which never ever happens with Professor X when you're in that loop. But anyway, hopefully they fix that. But yeah, that path, no problem fights really. Just don't make massive mistakes and die and you'll be chilling. And yeah, overall, I feel like this is gonna be pretty easy if they don't buff it and make it harder. Like, I watched some I haven't done 9.2 yet. I did 9.2 beta, but from the looks of it, 9.2 looks like it'll be harder than this. So as long as the final boss isn't like insanely difficult, it should just be a pretty easy chapter. Because out of all those fights, like there was the Gene fight that was really annoying, and there was like one path that was really annoying, and then there was one particular fight. I can't even remember what it was at this point, but because it was like 5 hours ago. But there was one fight that was really annoying. Oh, it was that domino. There was that domino that was on the bloody mess node. That one was annoying. And there's maybe like one other annoying fight, but most of the paths are just like super chill, super easy. So yeah, that's my review of this content. Not bad, pretty easy in general. So it is what it is. But that I think where do I have to submit Mr. Negative Boss? Oh yeah, that Mr. Negative Boss was annoying, true. Some of the bosses were annoying, but I mean like in the paths it was pretty easy. Where do I submit my thing? Don't I have to submit like a survey or something? Look at that, 0%, 100%, that's funny. Technically I could go in here and use this to take advantage of it to practice this boss without having done it on the live server. Technically I could do that, but I'm not going to do that. That's silly and a waste of my time anyway. Where do I submit my thing? Maybe it's like in here, maybe it's in this beta. Oh. Am I leaking anything? Oh no, I'm not. That's fine. So that just takes me to playcontestofchampions.com. Oh, well, I don't know. I'll figure out how to do that later. I guess let me close that and then get back into the game. So that is the 9.3 beta completed. And yeah, it wasn't too bad. Oh, apparently I'm queuing for Battlegrounds. I think I'm just gonna stay live here for a sec while I just so that it crosses the 9-hour mark. Maybe not, I don't know. I had to return to main game and then click, oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I do want to do the feedback thing, especially since I spent so much time looking at everything and actually going through it mentally. There was also some bugs that definitely need reported, so you don't have to like claim it, right? Like it automatically does, I'm pretty sure. You don't have to do anything. But yeah, I guess I'll end it here so that it's sub 9 hours. So yeah, 9 hours, massive marathon. 9.3 looks like it's not going to be that bad. So if you're worrying about it, you probably don't need to worry about it as long as you have or can acquire like an Onslaught and maybe like a Vox. Even as 6 stars would be fine, honestly. The health pools weren't too insane that 6 stars aren't relevant anymore, so yeah, I definitely wouldn't worry about this content. But thank you to everyone who was watching. Big shout out. Hit subscribe if you can. I would appreciate that. And as always, spread love, not hate. Peace, everybody.